the Chaotic Nation, it is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the stream and welcome into today's, that's the wrong one. Today's stream where we're going to be shiny hunting for Pichu. I didn't get a chance to do eggs on Saturday since we were doing the Ditto. So we will be doing that instead today. And instead of doing our eggs, nope, not that one. Instead of doing eggs, we're going to be doing the hunt for Pichu instead. Looking for tiny Pichu. Alright. I will be joined by Jimmy. I'm sure to you guys the title says you can exclamation point multi to go ahead and pull up that link. But Jimmy's still getting stuff ready because he wasn't quite prepared to go live. And he's like, I know you want to go live, so just go ahead and get started. So Jimmy will be with us shortly. I'll also let you know that I will be done at 5. I have a work meeting tonight that I need to attend. So, yeah. That is going to hamper some of our time today. And I will do all those things later. But for now, need to save. I'm not open. I don't need to open a tab. I need to. Well, I do need to open a tab, but I need to get the tab opened via El Sandwich. Simple mode off. Give me electric and counter power. Basil, cheese, and wasabi. I don't think there is a good one for electric and counter power, right? No. I have vinegar, not wasabi. There we go. Alright, I think noodles and filet was what I wanted. I had it. I had encounter power. But I don't want to put everything on the sandwich like I had. Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be a better electric encounter 2 sandwich. I don't need the shiny. So I need a avocado, smoked filet, and salt. Let me just check that. Avocado. Smoked filet. It's fried. I need a smoked filet. And salt. Yep, the blue. Alright. Jimmy, do be live now. Let me load in the second tab and don't load. I don't know. Probably not best to host a picnic here, but I'm far enough away. Alright. So I will read chat here in a moment. I'm gonna get this sandwich done. Smoked filet, salt. Just make sure I have everything. Smoked filet. Avocado's at the bottom, I believe. Do I not have avocado in this game? I do. I went right past it. And salt. Alright. Then I will need to craft the other sandwich. Enjoy your rage there, sir. So, nope, it's right there. So I need electric and then, tiny. Then we want salty spice. Let's encounter. I don't want to. What if I get rid of the wasabi and the jam? Bitter is experience. It's salty sweet, right? I got poison level 3. Oh, great. Let me just look up electric. What if I do electric and it? What if I just do this? Sparkling title egg. Sparkling title encounter. Alright, so we want TNT. That gives me poison. That gives me egg. That's encounter. Maybe it's not sweet. Maybe it's bitter salty. That's experience points. Experience points. Humongo is salt. Okay, it's bitter sour. Yes, and I have to have the wasabi. Okay. Got it. It is ready. Alright. Now we are picnicking. Because we are resetting for Pichu. I expect it to be in this area. So that's what we're looking for. The problem with this is there's really not a good way to get a Pichu outbreak. Because electric is difficult. The only way to get a power 2 electric sandwich is to use Herba Mystica. I guess I could technically do an electric sandwich and go from there, but I'm kind of hoping this works for that. Why would they do that? Because they don't like electric types. I don't know. They ran out of items that they could give configurations to that worked. Oh. So what is that? It's the cursor. But technically, if I did a level 3 sandwich and just kept resetting, I would eventually get the Pichu, and then I could just run that sandwich dead. Problem is, it wouldn't save my outbreak unless I found something and kept it, so it's not a reliable method. That is for sure. Not a reliable method at all. I also might do this for, like, some other hunts that are difficult. I've thought about it with, like, 3-segment and Dunsparce or 3-family Mousehold. It might be a good idea for that, in that regard.
Hello.
Hello.
Happy Monday. Happy belated Easter.
It's actually technically still Easter, depending on who you ask. But yeah. Jimmy's here. Weird. I was saying that I might this might be something good for like the Dunsparce to do. Or like get an outbreak. Get an outbreak and then you like hunt for 3 segment in the outbreak.
Yeah, that might be a play at some point. I don't know. I think I'm good with doing the way that I have been doing it.
I mean, it's a cool place to hunt, that's for sure.
You get a ton of
You get a lot of
spawns too,
encounters,
so.
yeah.
Whew, I need herbs.
Nah, I have not replenished.
I need herbs.
So we're running lo-fi because we have one call. So different playlist.
I just have Eterna City for whatever reason reminds me of Persona that I still can't think of why it does. And all of a sudden we just got super upbeat and loud.
Yeah, I kind of like having my original playlist, like my video game playlist, but the lo-fi seems to work better when doing stuff like this because I don't have to adjust the volume.
Yeah, I'm noticing that with mine.
Whole reason I have 2.
How that sandwich stayed together, but it did. So
that's all that matters. Pichu. I got a Driftloon and a Drifblim outbreak at the same.
Good. In the same area?
Yeah. They're like right there. Both in South 6. What are you guys doing? I have an electric sandwich on, man.
I was wondering what you were doing initially, and then I remembered you telling me about the sandwiches to get the outbreaks.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Good Floette.
This game is still out on my end.
I hate myself more and more every time I think like, why did I do Pichu of all things? Like I know I don't have one. But it's electric is the hardest type to get a sandwich for. It's a rare outbreak. Like it's all the wrong things. Apparently it's 2 chorizo, 4 noodle, and 1 wasabi. I'm gonna check that. So bitter to sour, remind me. So what'd you say? 2 chorizo? That's herb
so
sausage.
Much. 4 noodle? That's a lot of noodles. They're not exactly small either.
Yeah, it does give you 2. It probably is worth. So, me.
So, goal for me is pretty obvious. Get the 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce. I will keep any rare mark I find. Personality mark might be an up in the air thing. But I only have 1 bitter herb and the rest are sweet and sour, which I don't think works with normal types, so.
Did I say bitter and bitter sour?
Bitter sour, yeah. So I'm just kinda here. I might have to do raids later.
Yeah, I mean, you find a good one. That's always. I have yet to find a good one. So I've done a little bit of replenishing. I was doing it during Camp Yoha, but I didn't find a good raid to.
I haven't been doing raids because I kind of got bored of them. Like,
Yeah.
especially the raids that supposedly give higher herb chances or just more herbs. Like, you try to fight that Dundanzo, it's just a pain in the butt.
That's why you have an Haxorus.
Ow. I just ran into a wall. Yeah, but it's still a pain in the butt. Well, let me put it this way. It's a pain in the butt solo.
Yeah. So I have chorizo somewhere. Then it was wasabi.
I need to utilize both my switches.
Yeah, that's been how I've been doing it. So
yeah.
I'll do what I did on Saturday where I look for it on my OLED and then
On the Violet. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That would require me to unlock 6-star raids in my Violet copy, which I haven't done because Really, the goal of the Violet copy was just to have a full odds hunt copy.
You know how that worked, but we're gonna roll with it. It actually looks pretty good.
It does, actually.
I could see myself doing this in the kitchen.
With all the noodles. I had noodles for lunch. And ramen.
I experimented with a different way to make burgers, and it was really good. So
Good. How'd you make them?
I put a lot more seasoning on them than I usually do, and so I rubbed it in instead of just put it on top. So I got the flavor, and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this from now on because
Yeah, you did.
like that's phenomenal.
I don't typically do too much with the burgers. I just do basically salt and pepper. I remember one time I ran out of salt and/or pepper. I forget which one I ran out of. And you totally can taste the difference. And I didn't rub it in or anything. It's just the outer layer. And it's like, it's amazing at how much even salt and pepper flavors things.
I usually get like Red Robin seasoning because I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll use that as like my salt and pepper for literally everything.
Right.
So I don't usually have salt or pepper in my possession unless like a recipe specifically requires it.
For the longest time, I didn't really use it a whole lot. I blame my grandfather for that because I saw him do it all the time, and I'm like, why not? And it's like it just gives things more flavor. And I mean, you know, and as long as it's not excessive of either or, it's really good.
I also made it really good because I did do breakfast burgers. So I put
I want to do breakfast burgers.
I did a what are they called? Over easy egg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trying to think of like the other term that other people say. A dippy egg. That's what like other people call
Dippy?
it. It's a southern thing.
Mm-hmm.
Call it dippy. Because it has that like
weird
center.
Where you dip it into your you use your bagel or toast or whatever to dip into it. That's typically how I like my eggs because I like to do that.
I'm not the best at making that kind of egg. I just don't like making eggs unless I'm putting it in something, but yeah.
See, sunny side up is just you fry the egg without like flipping it or anything.
Yeah,
that's the way that I was taught.
It's just the yellow on the top.
Yeah.
Whereas over easy, you have the coating of the outer yolk inside it. You flip it.
You flip it once, but it's still very runny, drippy, whatever. Dippy. The yolk doesn't harden. Or shouldn't be.
And you made over easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it to the point where it was starting to harden, but it wasn't quite there. Like, yeah, perfect. I had some hash browns that I made too, and it was good. And I gotta eat a big lunch because apparently lunch is the only meal I eat now. I don't know when that started happening, but I caught myself doing it yesterday. I went to somebody's house for like an Easter lunch after work. It's like, oh yeah, we're having things, and I know you don't have people here, so you want to come over? And I'm like, yeah, okay, be social.
See, when I'm actually working, lunch is actually like the worst for me because I never have like obviously I can't just cook at work.
Right.
So like it's usually leftovers or really small meals. It's like I very rarely go out. So yeah. Lunch is probably the worst for me.
I'm always like I don't wake up super early most of the time. And I never want food immediately when I wake up. So I'm just like, I'll wait till lunch. And then by the time I get hungry, I'm like, well, it's like 10, 11 o'clock. I can just wait 2 hours. And then dinner, I always have a lot for lunch because usually I stream or usually I have class or something going on in the afternoon and the evening. And I'm like, I just don't want to cook after that.
See, I want to get into cooking more. It's like I did that HelloFresh, hashtag not sponsored, by the way. But I did that HelloFresh, you know, like a couple months back, and I mean, those came out really good. It's like I'd love to learn the recipes and whatnot, but dang, it's like the problem is cooking just takes so much time.
Mm-hmm. I would love to
And
have an extra hour or two in my day just to cook, which I wouldn't use for cooking.
yeah, absolutely. And it's like, and after working 8 hours and then having to come home after, with a 40-minute or 30-minute ride, it's like by the time I'm getting down to settle in, it's like it's already 7:30, and then I have to be to bed by 10:30 because I got to be up at 6. 6:30, whatever the 8 hours is. So not a whole lot of time, It's part of the reason I never really stream, that I don't really stream much anymore during the weekdays.
It works. I mean, you could like always do like an hour stream or something like that. I know it's not for me saying that. It's really weird because I will always be like, I
Yeah,
like 3 hours at least.
I'll just do YouTube stream, right? You do short
Yeah,
YouTube streams.
that's normally, well, mostly that's to keep it, A, to keep a stream on that channel,
Mm-hmm.
and B, because I don't want to play those games for more than a couple hours at a time. Because most
Fair
of the time,
enough.
those are playthroughs or something like that, and if I would play the 5 hours I normally do, I would beat the game in like 2 sittings. So
Yeah, yeah. Well, especially you're doing Best Team Arceus right now on the channel. That game is quick. Or it can be.
yay!
Pichu?
Finally.
Rhydon, what are you doing? Don't jump off the cliff.
They should be here somewhere. I don't see them. I said yay, and I'm not seeing them now. There they are. There's one, I should say.
Good. Good. Namona's here cheering you on. Good luck.
There it's in the wrong location. That's what it's showing me up the hill, and it's not that far up the hill.
That's weird.
Well, I thought it was a weird location because I'm like, there's really not trees there, and Pichu spawns by trees.
Pichu just spawns by the trees. So
You're
yeah,
just
my
gonna...
schedule got all messed up, dude.
I am on that same place moment.
I'm hoping for a completely different reason than me. Hey, Shiny Dunsparce.
There you go.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping yours is for a completely different reason.
Well, I picked up more responsibility, so that's kind of why.
Ow.
So at the moment, I'm trying to figure out how to do everything.
Well, between me losing my job, my new job, after working only 3 weeks, and then I was sick this past weekend with that stomach bug that's been going around. So it's like I just haven't wanted to do anything, or / unable to do anything. So that's fun. But it's like, I was super excited. I had asked you, like, in DMs too. I was like, hey, for research purposes, when would be a good time for Persona? And I was going to do it too.
Good.
So hopefully, moving forward, I'll get back to my normally scheduled streams and everything, and hopefully I'll get back to that too.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait a second to see if it'll see where I'm at. KOs.
We'll check the Dunsparce after the sandwich ends, by the way, if you guys are wondering why I haven't checked it yet. We'll check it afterwards. I want to make full use of the sandwich.
That's fair.
Hence why I also threw a quick ball.
I noticed. Well, are we there yet? Are we there? Are we there? I would assume I haven't gone over like 90, but I gotta be close to 60. But it hasn't given me any of the prompts yet, so.
As long as it doesn't say the outbreak has dispersed, right?
Well, it got behind because I didn't give it time to register all the changes and outbreaks.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see.
So it's still loading everything. Is that it? It didn't give me any notification.
That might be a good thing.
It just means I didn't knock out enough.
Which is good, which means you didn't knock out too many.
Yeah, but I thought I'd at least get 30 KO'd. I really can't count. That's what I learned today. That's not a
But
shiny.
you're good at the quick maths.
Yeah. 2 plus 2 minus 1 equals 3 quick math.
Quick maths.
Quick math. Alright, starting to go down. That's the first one. So I had like 25 knocked out.
And if there was any proof that that was the wrong location,
yeah,
there it is.
Well, I still didn't get the "you have reached the Pichu outbreak." Like that never showed
I
up.
thought I saw it. I thought I saw it, but that also might have been all the stuff from behind. Bye, Dunsparce.
Just wonder how many times I'm gonna sit here and phase on Oricorio.
How many have you gotten so far?
0.
You haven't gotten any? Okay.
I haven't.
I was gonna say I didn't think you got any.
I have phased on things that weren't even electric types. So.
Of course.
And yeah, I won't have electric encounter on, but I will have Oricorio does spawn here, and I will have Sparkling and Entitle. So
Sparkling, Title, and Teensy, right?
Yeah.
Because you're looking for the tiny Pichu.
Yeah, which apparently still has like a 256 chance of happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that. Ow! I ran into a rock. Rock! Whoops.
I gotta be there. It just feels like it's taken forever with Pichu. I need this to be the team starbase where you could just send out 3 Pokemon at a time and...
Yeah, right. Yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Easter.
There it is. Definitely getting lower. We have reached it.
There we go. Nice.
Alright. Now, it's time to do the hunt.
So the reason why I was late is that I still had my Camp Yoha stuff still up. And I was like, I need to fix this and go back to normal, and that's going to take me a bit. Not too long, but you told me you had to end at 5, so I was sure you wanted to get started.
Yes.
So I didn't want to hold you up.
That's correct. It's just going to be a really easy sandwich to make because I'm just putting noodles on it.
Blink. Noodles?
Yep.
So
all it is.
What is it?
Noodles,
what herbs?
wasabi, and bitter sour.
Bitter sour? Bitter sour noodles? That's it?
Bitter sour wasabi noodles.
Wasabi. Wasabi.
which is
So
a
how's it
very
going,
odd
Mark?
combination.
Yeah.
Sparkling title, teensy, perfection.
30 minutes. Starting now.
30 minutes. Starting now. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
The problem is I have to be able to tell if it's shiny or not. They can't just knock them out. He's so small. Like, I can't even see him. He's that tiny.
Why can't you just knock them out?
Because it's
Oh,
an
because outbreak. Because outbreak. Right.
That's got to be the tiniest. It's not even taller than grass.
Teeny. Doing good just midday now? That's right. It is indeed midday. I'm just glad I'm feeling better.
I'm glad I'm feeling better on deck. Pichu swimming in the water. My dude.
I mean, you had surfing Pikachu, so surfing Pichu now?
Yeah, but...
And no
Pikachu.
surf. Make sure to catch it, Kappa.
So I think that's lighting. It's definitely lighting. Stop. Don't KO it. I need them all to exist.
I need them all to exist.
I don't need to lose my outbreak number. Although if I don't find a shiny, I'm just resetting anyway, so I guess I could technically knock them out.
Yeah, but it won't take you that full 30 minutes to knock them out.
No.
But I mean, you see the Basculin's shiny. I'm sure you'll see the Pichu.
I think Pichu's probably the easiest of... Well, it's easier than Pikachu to see. So... At least it looks that way.
I guess it really depends on what game. In some games, Pikachu is pretty noticeably darker. I just worry with this game, with the lighting sometimes. It's like, oh, that's shiny. Oh, no, wait. That's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, like Jimmy's like, you missed the toddle. I'm like, no, I didn't. It's literally a rock, dude.
It wasn't a rock. It was a Citadel. It just wasn't shiny.
It's the lighting off the rock, though.
Yeah. It's just a rock. It's just, it's funny. It's like, what kind of Pokemon is this? I remember when, I think it was this game when it was initially announced. It's like somebody sent Dan a screenshot of something. It's like, what kind of Pokemon is this? Dan, you missed it. Dan's like, that's a wheelbarrow. That's not a Pokemon. I wish I could find that tweet. I'm pretty sure it was this game. I don't think it was when Sword and Shield was announced, but it could have been that too, but...
I'm not answering, sorry. It's like, why do I hear a buzzing? I'm like, it's my phone going off.
Yeah, I have my phone on silent. You guys
Like
don't need to hear the buzz.
If it's something important, I want to know it, but I don't pay attention to other things most of the time, so I will not hear it. Or will not see it light up.
I see mine light up all the time because I have it face up on my desk to my right. And it's pretty noticeable when the thing next to your mouse is all of a sudden light.
Nah. Mine's on the other side. I think we just have everything backwards from each other. I'm pretty sure this is how we do it.
Are you left-handed?
I am not left-handed. But I do think things like I'm left-handed though. I keep my phone on my left side of my body, and I will use with my left hand.
Yeah. Mitch is left-handed.
So it's just weird. I don't know when I started doing that, but it was probably when I was a kid and my dad's like, give me your phone, and I'd reach for my right pocket. I'm like, that's not my phone. It's my wallet.
That's my wallet.
It's like, what are you doing? It's like, I keep my phone on my left side. That shine? No. They all look the same. They are all the same.
I've only found the one shiny Dunsparce so far.
Wish there was an easier way to tell. Like the ears were a different color or something, or like the... I'm honestly kind of looking for the cheeks to see if they're red. So if I see the red on the cheeks, I think that it's going to be the giveaway.
I feel like that's similar to Tadbulb.
Oh my gosh.
Tadbulb just has the bottom turns from orange to red.
He's so tiny.
It's so tiny, so it's like, ah!
Yeah, I haven't done Tadbulb yet for that reason.
I did that during, I was at PAX during my off time during Camp Yoha.
I did one outbreak for it, but I didn't get anything. So I was having a hard time. I don't want to sit here and keep doing this outbreak. I'm going to do something different.
Come on, Dunsparce.
The other issue I'm having is the grass is so tall. I can't really tell.
And you're doing a teensy sandwich, so
yeah,
they're smaller than usual. They're already small enough. Ugh. Pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me.
I mean, I think we'll be able to tell. I
think you'll be fine. Again, with your keen eyes there and everything, you notice the Basculin, you notice the Regice.
It's the Basculin 3 times.
Yeah.
They're the same.
Although I do have to say, I think with your most recent Basculin, I think it was in your recent shiny reaction. That's like, I have to say, I think I did notice that too. I feel like it was the light, but it ended up being shiny.
That was the LeBron James one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that was when I was hunting with Arrow.
Yeah. I think the first part of the video was with Wolfos.
It is. I was doing about
all your apples.
yeah. I was doing about 20 clips per video for that. That's why there's 4. Had 70 shinies plus all of the marks and stuff after the fact. So
70 shinies. Yo, what's up, Kong? Happy Monday. Happy Easter.
Oh, I found your child. He's swimming. He's not blue though.
Ow. I found your child.
It's fair, I haven't done a couple of sandwiches for this Pichu and still have not found a Pichu shiny.
You haven't phased on a Pichu yet.
No.
Huh.
Well, I wasn't doing like it in this way before. So it was they spawn a lot less frequently.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. And then you have Sparkling with Outbreak, so you have the best odds in this game to get it. Supposedly.
Yeah. But I need to see your cheeks.
Show me your cheeks. Nope. Woo.
Yeah. My problem is I'm gonna be here a while because it's so. I haven't got a Pichu yet, and it's 1 in 200 something on top of the odds as it is. So
Right.
unless I get like really, really lucky with the first one, yeah.
Maybe. Elder Paul with the Cur Redemption.
Yeah.
Meow. What's up, Elder Paul? How you doing, friend? I ran into a Dunsparce.
I don't think any of those are shiny. That one. No. Just the lighting. Just the cloud. Cloud. I mean, I've been doing the Pichu. I've done like 4 or 5 sandwiches for it already.
Oh, you
It's
butt.
just the first one on an outbreak. So I phased on the Squovit. I phased on the Bow
Squirrel.
Sweet, which is rarer than a Pichu.
I couldn't find Bond Sweet in the wild to like save my life. It seemed like. Oh my gosh! Happy Monday! Happy Monday!
That's like I still haven't found a slack off in a tree anywhere.
I had to breed for the Bond Sweet. Slack off. I think I got it. I think I found it in a raid. That's how I got
you
it.
and Mitch did a raid during
Yeah.
the marathon.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was it must have been during Kong shift. You wouldn't have been up for that. Come on.
Yeah, I go to bed early. Comparatively. I like to be up early, though.
I said don't, but
Alright, well, first sandwich is done. Only got the one.
still haven't found anything. Come on.
Yes, fly to that spot.
Good part is I'm right next to Mezagoza, so I just run into the city and
Right.
check her.
Right. And I'm just gonna check it out here because it'll be easier to see the 3 segment. Plus, it'll look cooler.
Fair.
It is rash nature, not marked. So we gotta remember Hyper Drill. Dragon Rush is fine. And then we go to our bag for a rare candy. To the Dunsparce. Alright, let's see what we got. Will it be 3 segment, chat? First one of the day.
No.
Ooh.
You'd be like, oh, what am I doing now?
Boom! It is. That is not. No, that's not. Womp womp. What'd you say?
When I'm just gonna trust my eyes at this point and not slow down for every single one.
You got this. You'll see that difference and be like, oh, 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 oh.
I just don't feel like I've had a lot of luck in this game lately.
No, you used to turn your multi-bam.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's the same.
Alright. I still need to turn this down because this is loud.
I mean, my mic is also on a quieter setting than usual.
Your
Just got
mic
rid of
sounds
the-
fine.
Yeah, I got rid of the shh.
But I turned up the
sitting there.
game audio because I've been hunting downstairs since I was sick. So I turned the game audio up and turned background music on and whatnot since I didn't have Spotify. But because I did that, it's loud.
Yeah.
Tofu. Tofu. Thank you. This is gonna be great. It's
I think
not
that's
gonna.
the lighting, but yeah,
It's not gonna fall.
It totally will fall.
It's not gonna fall. It's fine.
Oh, you're good. I'm away from you, sir.
I like.
You're not attacking me.
I like with these sandwiches that you don't have to put the top one on. Because otherwise, yikes.
I think it's more fun to put the bread on, though.
Yeah, I just don't want to waste my time constantly trying to fight making a sandwich.
I mean, it's better than like the Steel 2 raid where you have to like barely have everything on the sandwich.
Yeah, or any bug sandwich with cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, but cherry tomatoes you just can't put on the sandwich.
No, because they put them backwards. Like, instead of putting the flat part down, no, you've got to put the round part down, and they don't stay. Makes a whole lot of sense.
It's too easy.
I
They
must be
couldn't make it
thinking
too
of
easy.
another game. I thought your character could run faster. I must be thinking of a different game. Arceus, maybe?
You can sprint in Arceus, yeah.
Yeah. Really good.
This guy's playing it. You know, he can. The most surprising thing about that best team is that the rest of it came together so fast after I got the starter done.
Yeah. Just
I
took
did.
you another hour, and you're like, okay,
Oh, here it is.
time to play. Heck.
Ah. Pichu. I'd like my tiny Pichu, please.
Haha, I jumped over it this time.
My problem is there's too many hunts I want to do in this game. And that stupid Masuda starter stuff is taking forever.
Once I get back to my kind of normal thing, I'm just gonna hunt one at a time.
I don't think it matters, honestly.
I just want to test it.
Oh?
Oh.
No, you're late. Be lighting.
Plus, I want the cat.
I mean, I want like the cat too, but I understand that it's not gonna show up, so I'm doing other stuff.
I'm not quite sure what else I really want to do in terms of hunting in this game right now, other than maybe some marked hunting, which... meh.
I mean, this
Like,
is definitely a challenge. The tiny are huge.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I still want to play this game. I just don't know what else I really want to do with it. I don't really want to do this full time either because, like, I think it'll be cool to get the 3-segment to Dunsparce, but it's not a necessity.
There's just things people do to make the game have a more difficult hunt.
Yeah.
is fine and all, and I get it. It's like, okay, any game you can stretch out by making it, by putting a creative spin on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm good.
I guess one hunt that I could go back for, I should switch the... I need to switch my Switch time and date, but I need to get my Destiny Choodle. I never did get that. It was mean that day. Choodle did not want to shine.
You know, that's my recent.
Yeah.
They're the same.
What the heck was I doing last Monday? Probably job searching. Let's be fair. Actually, what was I doing last Monday? I was actually interviewed that Monday for the job that I actually took. Ah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to wait another year to do a hunt, so I can understand it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than my idea of doing like a reset hunt, which was do one reset every day, and then that's how many days it takes you to do it.
I fell off. I jumped over the cliff. He just
Good job.
glided almost off the cliff, and I was like, no!
Good job.
Oh, goodness.
Eh? No. So I have most things I want in this game that I wanted to hunt. My dex is... I am like 60% done with everything in this game. I got some hunts in Violet to do, but that's about it.
I'd have to look at the decks directly to see if there's like anything else that I really wanted to hunt. And I know there is. Like, I still need more Charcadex for Armorage and Cellarage. I need another Citadel still. I need another Relor. So, I mean, there's still things I can hunt, but...
Yeah, I mean, there's things I have plans for things that are coming up at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So once those happen, yeah, things will be hunted again. But A, it has to happen, and B, some of it is waiting till after these Masudas are done.
Right.
Because they are a pain in the butt.
Yeah, like I said, it's just super weird for me with the Masuda methods. It's like when I see people like hunting, you know, breeding multiple mons at once, and it's taking them each, you know, 1,000, 1,200 eggs with the shiny charm. It's like that just raises a red flag to me. Yet when people are going just for Charmander, just for the Scorbunny, just for Froakie, and they're getting it in 20, 30 eggs, 200 eggs. It's like it just raises a red flag that something isn't coded properly with the multiple breeding, which is Scarlet and Violet, which wouldn't surprise me. I just don't think anybody's talked about it. Maybe.
I mean, I don't think it's really an issue. I mean, I got 2 Quaxes in a batch.
Ooh, Dunsparce. Shiny!
There you go.
Look. You did. Well, and I think about it as well, too. It's like the Quaxley I got in Violet, which wasn't even Shiny Charm. I got in 100-something eggs. And I was just hunting for the one. And it's like, bruh.
I mean, there's always the chance, I guess.
So, I'm not saying everybody's Wolfos. It's just something that I've noticed throughout the community, that the majority are going, you know, 1,000, 1,200, a little more. It's like, well, Full odd shiny charm is 1 in 1365, and not many are going past that, but
I think you have the exception. Looks at Poniard and cries.
oh my god.
I still haven't
Every
gone back to hunt it.
I was with you for most of that hunt too.
Yeah.
And we checked and triple checked and quadruple checked. Are you sure you're doing Masuda?
It's like, I'm doing it right.
You are. Whoa. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Thank you so much for the $50 tip.
But you found a shiny and like, oh.
Sorry about your current IRL issues. Hope this eases your burden somewhat. Keep us uplift. Happy National Cinnamon Croissant Day. Yo, Kyle, thank you so much. I really day.
Cinnamon
Croissant. Crescent.
Quaxon.
Yo, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. I saw the stream boss just disappear and chat wasn't moving, and I was like, whoa, what? Thank you.
Broke. That sounds good.
Well, thank you so much. It is Crescent. I think it's supposed to be Croissant, but it's fine.
Croissant.
Hope you have been well, Kyle. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the kind words, and yeah, I mean it's been a rough year professionally and well, and then in turns personally, but yeah. Geets, yo, what's up, Real Bomber? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. I've been well? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I know you just had a trip as well, so it's good to see you.
Croissant,
how's it been? It's been. It's been, Real Bomber. How are you?
Trying to spell croissant, just spell cross saint, and then take out an S.
Yes, enjoy your lure, Kyle. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much once again for the $50 tip. I do sincerely appreciate it.
I want a peach. I gotta be out of time though, right?
You know, you guys never have to do that, and always greatly appreciated. How much time you got?
3 minutes.
Nice.
You open your ear and listen. I said, just spell cross saint and take out an S. So if you spell cross saint, you will have 3 S's, and croissant only has 2.
I know I don't have to, but I want to. Always appreciated, my dude. Always appreciated. Thank you so much. I've been playing Persona 5 Royal on Xbox One.
Yeah.
Still on the first palace. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Did you play the original Real Bomber?
I think you missed my announcement the other day. Is what's replacing Fire Emblem when it's done is Persona 4 Golden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
No.
Is it?
No. 1, I would play Persona 5. 2, no.
No, you didn't play the OG? How are you liking the game so far? We'll be back to doing Persona 5 Royal. We're doing the, well, PS4 version, playing on the PS5, but it's PS4. Come on, jump over the thing. Silly Koraidon. It's pretty good? Good. Gotta give it a bit more than the first palace. It's a long game. Expect to sink a lot of time into that game. I should give Persona 5 Royal a shot. That's up to you, Mark.
I mean, to be fair, the long games I've recently, for me, have proven to be ones I've really enjoyed. Looks at Fire Emblem. It's like I already want to replay
Nice.
Engage, and I haven't even beat it yet.
How many hours are you into that at this point?
Too many.
Too many. Got it. Okay.
Probably. I don't know. When did I start streaming it?
It's been a while. I don't know.
Came out in January.
Ask your mod. She'll know.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm trying to do math. So 2 months That'd be 10 hours every week. I'm probably like 45 hours.
45. Long game long. That is a long game.
That's a guess. I don't think that's even remotely close,
Yeah.
but it's a guess.
There's your timer.
Yeah, it is actually pretty accurate today.
You're at 90 hours or more according to your profile.
That sounds much more accurate. I also forget the times that I play off stream.
Yeah.
So I did a couple grinding runs off stream where I played for like 3 or 4 hours.
Hope you're enjoying both, Real Bomber. That's fun. Scarlet and Go. Nice. Right now, I still have the task of dealing with every Pokemon gen. Yeah, I saw that you were doing that, Mark. Yeah. I mean... Meh.
Just don't play Johto. Johto's
Excuse
terrible.
me. I love Johto, though.
It's just really short. That's
Nice.
what I'm noticing.
Gun recently and go, ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Johto was really short. I mean, you can get through it really quickly.
I mean,
Bye,
I'm doing
don't spoil
series
us.
and Heart Gold right now, and holy crap, it's 60 degrees. I'm at episode 14, and I'm not at episode 14. Tomorrow's episode is 13, and that's Lake of Rage.
Currently on Gen 2, be honest,
So-
I don't miss the grinding. I mean, I don't blame you.
Is grinding in Gen 2?
I don't blame you on, not liking the grinding. Nobody likes the grinding. You had to do that in Gen 1, too. Gen 1, 2. I don't know about 3. I stopped at 2.
Yes.
So.
3 is notorious for it. What am I doing? Noodles and... Okay. I don't remember what I'm making. They're sour. Nope. Sour.
Johto is Gen 2, yes.
I mean, I think the levels are kind of... I always complain about the levels in that game, so...
Yeah, well, I think back to when I first started, when I played the game and then replayed the game. It's like, I remember before I even fought the first gym, I would go to level 15, and then I would go to level 20 before the second gym. It's like just simply to, just be on par / a little bit ahead. I don't remember what I did with the zombie lock. I think I went in under-leveled. I also feel like as I have gotten older, I'm better at the battling aspect of the game. I'm not just clicking an attacking move just because I can.
Right.
I'm actually thinking through strategies and understanding stats.
Well, I even think about... You said grinding aspect. I go back to Rotation Link, and I don't think we ever once did a grinding session. And we were losing Pokemon pretty frequently.
Rotation Link.
I know the only time we did any grinding was to fight Red at the end.
I think we did a grinding session twice. Once before Red, and then I think I did one more time prior. I'd have to go back and rewatch the series, but yeah.
What? I'm to see why shiny you get. Yeah, I love seeing why shiny I find. My favorite.
I completed Brilliant Diamond easy, the Elite Four, and Champ easy. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a lot of fun and easy time with the Champ. I did not. It took me 3 attempts to beat Cynthia. The first one, I lost my Nuzlocke. The second one, I wasn't doing Nuzlocke rules, and I still lost.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even get the Cynthia on my Nuzlocke, so...
I did good until Cynthia. That guard jump is just... It's no joke. When you don't get to pick your encounters.
That's why the best team was so much fun. It's just like...
Yeah.
Who gets to go up there and say...
Magnezone, right?
Like, you just go up there and say, I beat Cynthia's guard jump with a Magnus, and you're like, what?
What? Yeah,
Ow.
exactly. What? I'll watch the video.
Magnet Rise is a good move. That's what you
That's
need to know.
one heck of a clickbait, too.
I beat Cynthia's guard jump with only a Magnezone. It wasn't with only a Magnezone.
No, just I beat Cynthia's Garchomp with a Magnuson.
I did. That was the strat. Use Gyarados to intimidate it to nothing and be able to take an Earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost to Red because Louis didn't have potions, but we had to grind before we
You
did.
offered a Magikarp? Good.
Yeah, we had to
Good.
grind before we fought Red. And technically, we didn't lose to Red. Only Louis lost to Red.
Louis forgot potions?
Yeah. That's totally what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's totally
That's the official story. Yeah, show Pichu! Just
Yeah,
kidding.
that's...
Just kidding.
Yeah, I even noticed. That's not shiny. Wow. I thought it was. You got me.
I mean,
That was darker than the others too. Although I have to be honest, I haven't been watching your screen, so.
you know. Stop killing things, Glade. Stop killing things, Glade.
Which was amazing. Yeah, that just probably tells me that the Arceus was hacked, but it's fine. Like if they took a Magikarp for a shiny Arceus, that just tells me that it was hacked.
If they gave you an Arceus period, it just had tact. That's the easiest way to tell. Like unless you legitimately watch the person catch it, I wouldn't believe it. And even then, sus.
Sus. I mean, if you do exclamation point Arceus, you can see how many encounters I'm at, which is not good. Totio. That's a blast from the past. Flash from the past? Yeah, I don't even know the saying anymore.
That's a heat-proof Magmortar if Jimmy ever picked an ability for it.
Hey! I wanted Soul Heart.
You're like so hard. I'm like I can't.
You're like Jimmy.
It would have been perfect for the Soul Link with myself.
And then it was
But-
heat proof.
Pick something else heat-proof. It's like that literally does nothing. But okay.
It's
not
not
a
going to get
negative-
hurt by fire type moves, though.
I mean, it's not a negative ability, so okay.
Thing is, you can't even switch it in with the way that your
No.
rules are going to be. So it's like,
No.
you know you're going to get flamethrowered in. You can just switch in the Magmortar.
Yep.
Nope, you can't even do that. So it's like, yeah. I saw the Mario movie. It was great. I saw it Friday. It was really good. I
I'm
enjoyed it.
seeing it tomorrow.
Nice. I'm coming, right?
Yeah.
You just got to give me a address and I'll meet you there.
I'm getting off work and meet you at the cinema. I'll meet you at, I'll probably end up going to Chick-fil-A because I'm probably dinner.
There we go.
There's a Chick-fil-A across the street.
Ow!
Yeah. Colin was like, I want to do a wedlock. I'm like, you
Yeah,
need
let's
to.
not get too much into spoilers. We know this, but yeah, let's not spoil the movie. But yes,
Yeah.
yes, it does.
So Colin was like looking at doing a wedlock, and I'm like, you need to not try it, bud. He's like, what do you mean?
Not yet.
Like don't do it in the way that I'm doing it, because
Not yet.
I made wedlock more difficult.
You made wedlock hard.
Yeah, because traditionally it's you
Between
can
the
switch between the two
double
Pokemon,
battles.
and now it's double. Everything's double battle. Everything's, you can't switch out, and I've made it really difficult.
Yeet.
That being said, I only think I have 5 deaths at the time that the videos are out now.
I think so.
5 sounds too high. Maybe that's right. Block.
Boink.
I don't know what that is. I've only lost a couple things. So
Where's Sallow at now? As of he's
11.
11, 10, 10,
As
11.
of Friday's episode, I
As
think
of
11 or
Friday's
10.
episode.
Double digits. And I'm like 1 or 2 or 3 or something like that. I'm really low.
Oh, man. I saw John Wick 4. Nice. You haven't found a shiny yet on Scarlet? You just gotta keep going. You'll find them. Trust me. They're
I haven't
around.
either
You gotta run
today.
into them, too. You gotta pay attention, know what they look like.
Well, to be fair, for Sallow, I'm playing the game extremely randomized. For me, it's nothing, because I'm used to it.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
for
I
him,
guess
it's
he
like,
isn't really used to it.
Well, think about when we did Soul Link. Like, you weren't used to the abilities being switched around.
No.
And so it's like, that's
I feel
something
like
you had
I
to think
am
about.
now, because,
Yeah.
like, we've done a couple now.
I like doing that, because it makes Pokemon more usable.
Yeah. And it makes usable Pokemon useless.
Yep.
It goes both ways. Ow! I landed on the Dunsparce.
More of the time, you get what I have in a lot of my series, which is, I don't have anything good, but I don't have anything terrible. So I don't know what to use.
I mean, I started the zombie lock with the Lugia, so
Yeah. You
that
had
was
thing.
definitely the carry of the series. But
True one, slow start, let us say. Yeah.
and that was before abilities, so I didn't even have to worry about it in that. I
think
also
you
like how the zombie, like how the last zombie died. It lasted as long as it did, and then it died that way. Whoosh.
Ability swapping also can make really good things incredibly broken. Yep. That's fun.
Don't you have a Drought Groudon?
That's its normal ability. I do, but I don't. Sallow has a freaking huge power Mega Garchomp. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to do about that?
Huge power Mega Garchomp. That's not broken or anything. Oh, no, it's fine.
I have ideas. I have plans. Which we've done a rival match since then that you'll see. I think it's this week.
Wednesday, yeah.
Is that what we? Oh, is that what the next one is?
Well, that was after the last gym.
Oh, we've done 2 since then.
So
we
we'll
did that
see,
one, then we did the other one.
We'll see Wednesdays, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Actually,
huge power Garchomp? No, Mark. Huge power Mega
Garchomp. So it's based like 165 attack, doubled.
You've been watching Naruto quite a bit? Nice.
So it's get my thing that has sturdy
Hope
and
you've been
hope it
enjoying.
2 shots it.
And then Mark is just like, no, I don't want to deal with it.
Tell me about it.
He's saying huge power Garchomp, and I was like, I want to make sure I'm clear. This is Mega Garchomp.
Which is preferable for me instead of it being Garchomp. Just because Mega Garchomp's slower, and that gives me at least a chance. But which I will say that is a mistake Sallow made in that one, is not getting the regular one.
I would cry. Yeah,
Just speed.
is the speed.
He loses what, 15 in speed, I think?
Does it?
Base.
I'm not sure on the stats, to be honest.
I think it goes from base 115 to 190 or something like that.
I would cry.
Or something. 105 to 90. Something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, Sally gets a choice scarf. Huge power Mega Garchomp.
Yeah. Not been fun.
Whee, blink.
So if he brings that, I have to prep for it. And after the one that we're doing on Wednesday, it's 6v6. So
Assuming he has 6 Pokemon.
assuming you have 6 Pokemon, you know.
So, yeah. I look forward to you guys seeing the next Nuzlocke I have planned. I need to record it again. I haven't recorded it. I was gonna record it again this weekend, but then I got sick. It's like, there's always something. It's like, and but this is why I haven't released it yet. It's like I can still somewhat take my time. It's like, I mean, the YouTube channel is probably going blah right now. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Yoshi in the Minus World? How you doing? Welcome on in
170.
to the Tortuga Show. Thank you so much for the follow.
102, 192, it loses 10. Yeah, but even that 10 speed is a big difference. A lot of legendary Pokemon sit 90 to 100. So if you can get one of the faster legendaries at 95 to 100 plus, it outspeeds Mega Garchomp. Which means you have a shot at one-shotting. Which is probably your only way of beating.
Yeah. Is this still Dragon Ground?
Yeah, it's not a type changer.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Mega Garchomp changed. Because I know some Megas do change.
I think the only one that does is Gyarados. And Primal Groudon. And Charizard, depending on which form you have. And Mewtwo, depending on which form you have. A few things. Like, there's only one, and then I'm like, well, there's more exceptions.
Yeah. Yeah. I am trying to get the 3-segment Dunsparce, yes. Whoosh. Love watching John Wick movies, just action and comedic genius. Nice. Haven't seen any of the movies. Shocker.
Yeah. I haven't seen any of them either, to be fair. I've heard they're good, it's just I haven't. I never see them when I'm looking for a movie to watch.
They're good, 10 out of 10, yeah. I've been watching movies this past weekend. It's just movies that I've already seen, so I didn't really watch anything new. I just wanted to put something on in the background. And just fall asleep, because I just wasn't feeling good.
Yeah, we gotta do Harry Potter again at some point.
We do. I want to. Need to finish the game, too.
Yeah. To be fair, the stream I did last week, I did pretty much just... I finished up the story thing I was doing, and then just did side quests.
I noticed.
I got distracted.
Because I had no idea what you were doing. I was like, yep, I haven't done this. So I have no idea what you're doing. I feel like you're... I feel like if you're not further than me, you
I'm not.
will be soon.
You did, the helmet story part.
The what?
The helmet.
Helmet?
Retrieving the helmet with the goblin guy.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the last story thing I did.
So you don't have Alohomora yet? You can't unlock
I still don't
those.
have a lot more. I have the quest to get it, but I haven't done it.
Okay, so you're basically like right where I left off. Alright. Dunsparce. So we only got the one again. This is a quirky nature, not marked.
They should get shinies.
So Hyper Drill. Dragon Rush. Alright, and then we go back, give it a rare candy.
Jimmy does have a Alohomora, yes. Which I have not unlocked, but
Yes.
that's technically not main
Alright,
story.
3-segment. Come on, 3-segment. Womp womp. Womp womp.
You can't get it to where you're at where I'm at in the story, but you know, it's not technically story part.
Mewtwo's moody. That's not broken.
That's not broken. Oh. I thought you said Mewtwo's movie, and I'm like, what do you mean Mewtwo's movie?
Moody.
Oh yeah, Mega Mewtwo X with Moody is fun. Yep.
Hogwarts.
Totally don't come across that again later in the... That'd be a good guard jump counter.
Been using Joker on Smash. It's funny, when they announced Joker for Smash, I was more excited for the stage and not the character.
Lohamura, that's how you spell it. I've been playing
that's
Smash
how you
recently.
say it. You have or haven't?
I have. I decided I wanted to clown around on Ness a little bit, and I exclusively realized that I'm terrible at Ness. Until I'm playing as real people.
I'm just bad at fighting games.
So I was like, man, I'm terrible at this. I'm so bad. I'm like, let me just play my main. And I'm like, oh, I'm just destroying the opponent. Okay. It's not me. It's just I'm not good with the character. I need to learn the infinite combo, and then, yeah, I'm good.
The infinite combo.
You can do a... If Ness is down special, it can combo infinitely if you get it, if you time it right. It's very hard to achieve, but if you get it, yeah.
Yeah.
Not fun.
What's that? What, my sandwich or the infinite combo?
Just explain the infinite combo.
I was gonna say, you can listen to what Chaos said about the infinite combo. If you're asking what my sandwich is, it's a tofu sandwich to boost the sparkling title and encounter of Dunsparce. The infinite combo, yeah. Chaos just said it.
And you get out of it by either a forward air, forward smash, or...
Oh, what's up? Coffee Holic, how you doing, friend? It's good to see you.
Usually a grab.
Welcome into the stream, my friend.
Dude, I haven't even seen the shiny today. What's going on?
Yes, you did. You saw a shiny Pichu.
No, I didn't.
You totally wouldn't debate me.
Totally would. You know it.
I got 2 shiny Dunsparce so far. None of them have been the 3 segment, so I haven't kept either of them. Neither were marked either.
Were you expecting them to be marked?
No.
Okay. That's what I was. That's the right answer.
No. Hope you are well, Coffeeholic. Welcome into the stream. Happy Monday.
I can tell you why I'm not finding it shiny. Because I'm doing an outbreak, and Pichu's taking up all my encounters, so nothing else can phase.
Yeah, there you go. Doing well, how are you? I'm hanging in there. Feeling better after being sick this past weekend with the stomach bug that's been going around. But yeah. It's Monday, I need coffee. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad I could stop in for a bit. Yeah, no, it's good to see you, Real Bomber. It has been a little bit, my friend. It is always good to see you.
PD is another one of those annoying characters that can just...
Who's that?
PD. Piranha.
Hmm.
Just combo you or get rid of you. Keep you at bay. That's why I like playing Samus. With all your specials, you have a lot of range utility. And just shuts everyone else down. And then if they get close to you, you have all your smashes and grabs and stuff that can edge them out again.
I just got good with Kirby, mainly because Kirby has amazing recovery.
Yeah.
So, and I just enjoyed playing as Kirby. Come on, I'm running into all of them all of a sudden.
I got good with Kirby. Because I had to.
Because you had to.
It's your first character in World of Light, and, you know...
I was
kind of lost if I lost the first couple battles.
Nuzlocke?
Nuzlocke, yeah.
Nuzlocke.
Just remember the end of that being really difficult to edit because every time I beat a boss fight, I got to revive. And then the final set of that is just a boss rush. So you just constantly see my death counter. It keeps switching.
Nom.
It's like, oh, I lost one of my mains that I was using to beat this boss. Well, they're back now.
Oh, they're dead again. Oh, they're back now. Oh, no, never mind.
I only did that for the final fight because you can't switch between characters and you have to redo the entire fight over again. So I'm like, I will sacrifice other people, so this is legit.
Sacrifice, sacrifice.
I want to get good at Ganon. Just to be annoying. Spawns in hot, you're at kill percentage. What do you mean?
I just want to play more games.
Yeah.
It's a lot of the reason I joined Invisible Corporations was to kind of force myself to play games that I have wanted to / haven't played before. Although I have to admit, the OOTR was just kind of, I want to do a series on it, and IC is the best place for it. Or it was at the time.
Yeah. Now I get another one. Still going.
Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, we got another one. Multi-world. It's a lot of fun. Especially now that I'm not stuck anymore.
Stuck Jimmy was the best Jimmy.
No.
It just means I was guaranteed to win, you know? If you're not winning the game, then psh, we're good.
We're not winning the game. Who knows? We might make the comeback now.
I'm in the castle. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we're too far gone at this point, but didn't mean we didn't try.
You have a better
Or
chance than
trying.
Damien did than in Sonic Heroes versus. You have a lot better chance. Kept getting stuck on the ceiling.
Come on, Koridon.
I'm curious to see what Damien and I would do next for a versus series like that. He's like, I'm picking the game this time because you picked the game the last 2 times. I'm like, well, one, we both like Pokemon, so that makes sense. And 2, I wanted to play Sonic Heroes, so I was playing it with or without you.
Sonic. I've heard that game is really good.
Heroes? It's not the best Sonic game, but if you have a couple hours and you want to screw around, it's not a bad one. The good part is like the stories are pretty fast paced. So like if you only want to play an hour, you can probably complete one of them.
Yeah. Oh man. Come on, Dunsparce. I'd like to get more than just one on a sandwich, please.
I'd like to find one on the sandwich.
Yeah.
I just like to find one because they're just not even spawning right now. Jeez. Why'd I want to do this one again? So I have no idea. I know what I went, oh, you know, it'd be funny if I found a really tiny Pichu. It's not a fun challenge. It's annoying. Have you found a, like, if I found a Pichu.
Pichu.
If I faced on a Pichu, I would be like, okay, cool. Nothing on Pichu. Are we fishing?
We fishing?
Got fishing music.
When I popped into your Fire Emblem stream yesterday, I was like, he's either going to be battling or fishing, because that's the only thing he does when I pop into that stream.
Well, to be fair, the battling is long. Is the longest part of it.
It's the long part, but it's like, it doesn't seem to matter what I do. It's like, if you're not battling, you're usually fishing. Fishing doesn't take me as long in this game. Then why do I always catch you fishing?
So I fish every time I usually fish every time I could, but
It's
no,
just
I'm
the
not doing it
timing
so
is
much.
funny. It's just the timing that it's funny.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't take you as long or whatever to fish, and it's like, I just so happen every single time, like, again, if you're not battling, it's like usually fishing. Unless I pop in right at the beginning of the stream, which has happened.
What's funny is I started the stream yesterday and ended at the exact same place.
Good.
I'd done stuff between it, but on the same map and used the same characters.
Same character, same map, just same place. Or different characters, different map, but no, just same place. I get it. So I'm also noticing, going back to the IC talk, like the stuff that I've been doing on the channel. It's like I just play long games.
Yeah.
I just play long games. Like, Final Fantasy was long. I mean, I guess it wasn't too bad. It was 37, right?
150.
If I remember correctly. I think that sounds right. Horizon was 46, but that's also because there was a 45-minute frickin' end credit sequence.
I wouldn't say 30 is a long series. 30 is like about the limit you want to hit.
37.
30.
30.
30 episodes.
Oh.
So you go above that, it's like, okay, this series is just going on and on.
Well, wasn't Paper Mario that long, too? Paper Mario lasted forever.
42, I think. Something like that.
Yeah.
40, 41. Maybe. Assassin's Creed, almost 100 episodes. Not
Oh my
Fire Emblem,
gosh.
150.
150. I thought it was 140.
It was almost 100. I rounded up. Same thing.
What was Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter was up there too, right?
Yeah.
Long games be long.
They did it for a year, and I'm like, guys, we can't. No. Like, we're not doing this for a year. I mean, I guess if that's how you want to use your time, it's more of a 2E thing that it can't be long. I'm kind of like, if that's how you want to spend your time doing the series, sure, do it. You're just probably not gonna get on that quickly again.
Yeah.
It just depends. I knew Fire Emblem, the whole reason I pushed it out, 'cause, like, I don't want to wait. I could have waited a little bit more because I haven't recorded anything yet. I know what the next series is, but I haven't recorded it yet. I need everything else to slow down a little bit. Kind of waiting for school to end, honestly. Then I'll probably punch out a series or two.
I know when my next series is slated to start, and I need to get recording it so I can be ready for it. But I'm hoping to do a shorter series, like no more than... I'm hoping it's not going to take me any more than 15 episodes. And I'm going to be honest, I feel like even 15 is long for the game I have in mind.
Yeah, that's...
But we'll see.
I put a ye old Damien, do like a 7-episode series and color a day. I've only done one of those, and that's because it was Sonic. And I only
Even
did...
like my OOTR, it's like it should have been like an episode or two shorter than what it ended up being. I still think it was ended up being 24 episodes, which wasn't bad.
Guess my sandwich is done, so. I don't expect... One of them I expect to be long, because I have 2 series in my mind. One of them I expect to be relatively long.
Well, you said
Ish.
Persona 4 Golden, so that's
Yeah.
going to be long.
And then the other one, I don't know how long it's going to be. It depends on how much I cut and leave in. I think it'll be a lot of traveling more than anything else.
Yeah. And it's funny, I always think back, it's like I did Eternal Sonata on my channel, and I think it was shortly thereafter where I got invited to do IC. I was like, darn it, that would have been really cool intro series to do.
Yeah, it would have been good. I mean, I think that's part of why I asked you to join. Like, I saw Eternal Sonata, I'm like, oh, if it's doing stuff like this, yeah. It'd be great for the channel.
Yeah, I didn't have anywhere else really to put it, so it just made sense. It's like I didn't think about opening a new channel or, or anything like that. I'm like, I think I was still in the mindset. It's like, I am Image Tortuga, and this is the content I put out, and if you don't like it, well, then heck it. Now I've kind of gone more, it's like, okay, I understand. Algorithm says Pokemon, so I gotta stick to the one thing. It's like, though, I have to be honest, I've kind of thought about rebranding to do more variety on the YouTube channel, but I feel like if I did that, it's like what makes it different than any series that I would do on IC.
Yep.
So I don't think that's the best course of action at the moment.
I mean, you could always be like, because I know you like doing OTRs, you can just do a whole channel dedicated to that or something.
Starting now.
I was looking back at my VOD channel earlier today, because I was making sure that I had everything caught up and everything. And then, of course, it recommends me my own videos, which is always fun. And I saw, like, one of the first OOTRs that Miyu and Wolfos did. And I think it was the OOTR where, Jimmy Remember Fire Temple meme came in.
Oh.
It's like, but that took me 13 hours and 45 minutes to complete. We didn't randomize shops. We didn't randomize songs. We didn't randomize keys. We didn't randomize scrubs. Like, what took me so long?
Baby OTRs at that point.
Oh my gosh.
And now I'm like, here, let me do things out of logic.
Yeah, it's like the fact that we did it that way, and I think that was also the seed where we picked an item, because I started with the mirror shield. But I was just like, I'm just looking back at it. It's like, and there was, like, to me, nothing was randomized. Like, it's just one of those. It's like, once you have the items to get into the temple, you can just go do the temple. Because all the keys are going to be in the temple.
Right. Which is kind of nice, but also...
Well, it makes the game easy.
Yeah, it makes the game easy.
But there's less reason to go dungeon diving in those types of seeds. I think that's why you were initially against dungeon diving. Now it's like, hey, you can get in there, go.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of how logic works too. You have to think about it.
Yep.
Because if it gives you an item, it probably wants you to use that item for something in order to get something else, especially if it's something that's needed to progress in the game.
Yeah.
It's just there's some reason to use it.
Logic.
Which is why I think I'm getting faster at doing my seeds. So I'm starting to be like, okay, I got this item. What does it want me to do?
Well, and I just think back to the multi-world that we did. It's like you got stuck for that brief moment because I stopped doing cows. Because I got distracted. And then, my last cow, the race cow, back at home, It's like had whatever item that you needed to progress,
It's
and
a
I was like,
hook
ah.
Probably
Hook shot?
shot.
Yeah.
I think it was.
And I was like, ah. It's like I should have just continued and then did the other things.
I mean, it's easy to get off track with that. It's like, oh, you get this other item from what you were doing. It's like, do I go do that, or do I continue what I was doing?
That seed kind of taught me, no, just continue what you were doing, and then go do that thing. Or at least that's the approach I'm gonna go do, though. Also, I just feel like I got so much better at the game. I saw I was struggling with the slingshot minigame. And it's like, oh boy.
Once you figure it out, well, yeah, once you know that that's a pattern, it's pretty simple. And then once you learn the trick
I
of
think I knew it was a pattern. I was just bad at the aiming controls and such.
that's when you get to the second part, is you know where to keep your cursor at.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't move it as much, and you just need to move it horizontally, depending on when the blue ones show up. Saves so much of a headache.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just getting better at the game. I'd love to do that more often, but I also know it's not things that people really want to watch. I honestly don't expect to do many of them unless I'm doing it with somebody else.
Oh, OTRs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the only place for me to really go with improving is learning glitches and doing logicless seeds.
You've said in the past that you wanted to do have a spoiler log ready and try a logicless seed.
Yeah. I just don't think people want to see that. And I have other games to play at the moment, so...
Hey, buddy. Get down from there. Get down from there. You're shiny. Do not fall.
Might be funny.
I would have chased it down there. I would have been like, no, come back. Ugh.
So is there any way I'm getting this unlucky, or is it just that I'm missing the shiny?
I mean, unlucky is definitely a thing. I've only been getting one per sandwich myself. My shiny is also much more noticeable, but...
Also, like... This is my third sandwich today. On top of, like, I think I've done 5 before, so I'm like 8 sandwiches in and nothing. This is Oricorio levels. I'm not happy about it. They're not spawning as much as I'd like them to. So I could run an encounter sandwich, but that makes the tiny one even less likely.
Yeah.
I'm trading it for...
Well, you want the teensy, that's the entire point.
Yeah.
Have you been picnic resetting or anything?
Nope, I'm just running around.
Yeah, I don't know. Either unlucky or you just haven't seen it. You missed it or something. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard for me to tell. I need to focus on the Dunsparce.
Thank you. Yeah,
Which haven't been all that great to me either. I mean, at least I've gotten the shiniest sandwich so far, but... Bleh.
Well, I will bring up the common additive that I could be pooping in a bucket and you would watch the stream with us. So, I understand that you might find them enjoyable, but I look at the numbers too. To be fair, nobody wants to watch anything, so what am I worried about the numbers for? One of these days, you're gonna see me doing some random stuff on stream every day. And you're like, what are you doing? It's like, oh, I gave up.
Whatever I want.
I gave up, you know.
Whatever I want.
I still want to do things that people are going to enjoy, but I also want to enjoy them too. That's why I see is helpful, because I can play games that I don't think people will watch over here, but they'll watch over there.
Yeah. Yep.
That's why I constantly am like, is this a live stream or is this a series?
Yeah, I kind of wish that we could keep this. Ooh, another shiny Dunsparce. Nice! I kind of wish we could keep this time slot, like, you know how you have that multi with Kong? It's like, well, you don't like the shiny hunting. You like having somebody in chat, or in call to chat with while you're shiny hunting. It makes it easier, and it's like, we could do this weekly.
I mean, yeah.
Problem is, I go back to work next week.
I mean, there's a day that we both shiny hunt on. That is not during the week.
There is. There is. It's just not the right time.
It's not.
I mean, I could... No, I can't. Actually, I can't. Because there's times that I gotta... I have to be available in the morning for family stuff. Even if we're not doing family stuff.
That's... okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing later in the day. It's just I gotta get my butt out of bed Saturday. Yeah. Saturday's probably one of my most productive days, just because I'm doing stuff all day. It's also I'm doing content, so I want to do it.
Content.
There's the rest of the week. Yeah, I have so much on my plate this week, and I was like, oh, I need to do stuff today, and I got one thing done. I'm like, yeah, that's not a good use of your time. But I'm hoping, because tomorrow, since I have to be stuck in an office all day, I can get all of my other work done for the week. For the most part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I almost ran into a not shiny one. Ooh, cold chill.
Well, I do think the alternate time slot works better on Saturday, like the morning, and not doing the afternoon.
I think you should keep the Saturdays, just because you've mentioned before, it's like you stream kind of all over the place throughout the week, and it just gives everybody in the different time zones a chance to be in the stream.
Yeah. Well, I also noticed that, like, the time I like to stream, which is about this time in the afternoon, right after lunch, a lot of other people also like, hey, I like to stream right after lunch. So I know there's...
Yeah, this is absolutely my preferred time. Like, if I miraculously ever became a full-time content creator, you would see a stream. Like, any day that I stream would be basically at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. So that's what I would probably do too. And if we were both full-time content creators, it'd be like, Jimmy, OTR today? It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Then we'd stream in the morning. Because that's an all-day thing. OTR, yep. Chaos is going to teach me glitches. I'm going to have to learn them because it's in the seed.
I was laughing at one of the episodes. I think it was last week you were trying to do Mido skip. And I'm just like, Jimmy, you gotta go a little bit left.
Yeah. That's without looking at any resources or anything, and
you pulled a wolf there. I've seen Chaos do this.
Like, come on, let's get it. It's like, I knew I wasn't going to get it, but if I had miraculously got it, I would have been like, oh! I did do that. I remember editing that too, and I was like, oh no. You probably missed that when you were recording because you were focused on, you know,
Yeah,
your
I
stuff
did.
and
That's why I
helping
like
Kong.
watching it back. I can be like, oh, you're missing this. Like,
Yeah, I haven't gotten the Mido skip. I just need to learn how to do it. It's like I just kind of mindlessly backflipped and pointed in the general direction I saw people do.
there's a lineup for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like the hook shot into Water Temple.
Mm-hmm. There's a lineup for it.
It's a lineup. I mean, it's precise, but it's not hard.
No, you just gotta know what the lineup is. Use your guiders and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it takes me when I do Jabu skip. Not Jabu, King Zora skip as a child. I probably could do it without lining up on the wall, but I do it because it's a safety to guarantee that I'm going to be in the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to remember to let go of targeting, and then we're good. I mean, every trick is the same way. So reverse wasteland is the same thing. You just got to know where your marks are and trust in the marks. And the best thing I can tell you for doing reverse wasteland is look at a collision map for the wasteland, and you'll see where you can and cannot go.
Yeah, I do admit after getting the hook shot into the Water Temple, after I got that, I was like, okay, I see the appeal of the glitches.
Yeah.
That's not even like a glitch. That's just, I mean, it probably is, but it's more precise things. And it's like, again, the only reason I spent the time to do that is because we had put that in logic. Hook shot into Water Temple. Without iron boots, without long shot. And it's a good thing I did, too, because that's what I needed to do next.
Yep.
Good evening. I just wanted to pop in before bed and say hi. Hello, Eevee Collector. It's
Hi.
good to see you. Welcome on into the stream, friend. I hope you had a fantastic day, and hope you get some great rest. My sandwich is done. Oh, no. I broke everything. Alright, so we got 2. Want to do quick nature guesses?
Mild. And sociable.
Mild and sociable. No. Track summary. There we go. Alright, first one is bashful. Second one is careful. Neither are marked. Womp womp. Excuse me. My goodness.
I think we're not racing.
Yeah.
Getting my butt kicked. Look at that
Well,
Kong
I
Rainbow
also-
Race 2.
Also, I feel if we were racing, you'd be doing another hunt.
Yeah.
How many Dunsparce have I evolved so far? It's a good question.
You probably don't even know anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot. I'm under 20. I think these... Ballparking it, I think I'm... Including these two, will be 17, 18? Something like that. Boom! It's a 2 segment.
Of course it is. Or would it not be?
Oops.
Just want a shiny Pichu. That's my fear with this hunt, is that I'm just gonna get tired of it going for the tiny one. I'm just gonna go for the big one.
And another 2 segment. Womp womp. Click, 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 click.
Well, if one of you would be shiny, I'd be happy. You know? He's over here yelling at me. Oh, what's going on with my arm? Oh, all of a sudden I got a pain in my shoulder. Would you be shiny, dang it? Kong, I need you to complain. If you're around.
I think I'm on like 20 something for this. Yeah, I'm not too many. Like I said, I kind of picked this up on and off, so I haven't done too many. But yeah.
I do the same with this one.
Tofu, thank you. Give tofu, please.
Kong, complain. It's not giving me shinies. Complain, so they'll give me shinies. And honestly, it's just not giving me consistent encounters.
Which is weird because of Outbreak.
Outbreak and the sandwich.
Yeah. Very weird. Alright, next sandwich. I've been complaining. Kong says he's been complaining.
I've been complaining I'm dead.
But yes, thank you, Evie. And thank you so much. I mean, congratulations. I remember how to stream. Congratulations on getting your 3 segment at 19. That's super early. Very nice.
What, 1 in 100? 1 in 50? What is it?
1 in 100. 1 in 100 for the 3 segment.
Yeah, I keep seeing people find it at 50, so.
Normal title encounter for normal. Nice. Was very lucky for sure. Tandem Mouse is not being so kind at all, though. Oh no. I have one shiny Tandem Mouse that I actually still need to evolve because I could have gotten a 3-family mousehold and I don't even know it yet. I haven't evolved it yet. I got that during my shiny lock.
Good. And then he went to fight.
Took me 5 sandwiches to get the 1 Charcadet. I noticed that you didn't get it like right away, like I thought you were, and I was like, well, maybe it's not as broken as I thought it was. The sparkling power and outbreaks with the 6 DKOs.
Apparently not. I mean, that's what I'm running right now. To be fair, they don't seem that tiny anymore, but maybe I just got used to them. I just want you to be a different color. Slightly.
I did not touch you. The Dunsparce's hitbox is huge. And I don't like it. Because you can't even, like, unless you're going downhill and you can get that, you know, that big jump, you can't even jump over them. I've tried, like, 3 or 4 times and I can't jump over the Dunsparce. And it's like, but no.
Come on. Sunkern. The Sunkern keeps throwing me off. It's just a different shade of yellow, and I'm like, oh. It's like, nope, that's bigger than a Pichu. About to just do a sparkling encounter and power. So I can get something.
Sparkling counter power.
Ah,
I was hoping you'd at least get at least one or like a couple by now. Like sheesh.
no. Peyton, nothing. Or Choreo, but Electric Rat. I'm surprised that the Oricorio hasn't showed up shiny yet.
Soon.tm, hopefully not. I'd like to see you get a Pichu at the very least.
Go away, Sunkern.
Sunkern. Okay, bye, Dunsparce. See you later. Alright, that was my fault. I didn't move over to the right far enough.
The only problem with my lo-fi playlist is I think I'm running out of music. I think it only has 3 hours. It's usually I use it on YouTube.
I'm not sure. I'm still going for my third Charcadet. I gotta get Charcadets 2 and 3. I was saying that earlier in the stream. I don't know. While I've gotten shinies from outbreaks, I don't feel like they're... I don't feel like they give shinies like they should, I guess, is what I'm saying.
They feel better when you're doing eggs with them. When I'm just hunting it, it feels like it's not giving me anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I had all that outbreak luck during the marathons. That's basically how I had to hunt.
Yeah.
This is the only way for me to increase my odds, besides doing Masuda.
Which you tried to do, and that didn't work well for you either,
No.
so...
I didn't get anything from that. Got the odds.
Which was weird, because you were going for Graveyard, but I was like, that's a yellow shiny.
Yep.
You wish you got the Pokemon in the outbreak to spawn. So you had the same issues that Chaos is currently having. The Pokemon just isn't spawning.
He's not as much as I like. Yeah, I mean sometimes they clip through walls and stuff, and my problem is I have a giant lake. I have a little pond in the middle of my encounter table, so that's gonna absorb some of my spawns. And I can't minimize that at all.
Yeah. I mean, you had the Pichu swimming, so...
I think that was not supposed to happen. Pretty sure that wasn't supposed to happen.
You're getting Kufant and Varoom instead. That's so weird. Assuming fire and counter sandwich is what you mean there, Kong. Look at that Dunsparce. That's so small.
Maybe the smallest one.
It's a small.
So I'm pretty sure the first Pichu I saw on the first sandwich was the tiniest one.
Yeah.
And I have not noticed one that's incredibly tiny since then.
Yepers. So weird. Sometimes you wonder, it's like, game, you do know I have, you know, fire sandwich going, or normal, or electric, or whatever sandwich you're going, right? Why is this not normal, not fire, not electric Pokemon appearing?
It doesn't know that.
Well, it's funny because I remember with Oricorio, I did a flying sandwich and it didn't appear at all.
That's weird.
And I was like, Oricorio does spawn here, guys. Yeah, it does. It didn't spawn at all. I went back to electric because it was spawning.
Are you doing it in the same area that I am at, or was that
Yeah.
by...
Yep. Yep. Same area. So it was weird. Dunsparce. So many normal Pokemons.
I can get in the spawn more, I just have to KO. And then, yeah, can't keep KOing things. So eventually I will run out. But I'm at the end of my sandwich anyway, so... Like, why not? Also, I'm sure I got the 60. I saw 2 messages.
Yeah. No, you did. I saw the 2 messages as well.
There's not many left from... That's 90. Yeah, that's the 91. So I don't know what's going on.
Just bad luck. It's how I was during the marathon with my shiny. I can't believe I didn't get a single shiny. I still can't believe I didn't get a single shiny during the marathon. Like, even off screen, when I was legit hunting in outbreaks.
I still have 30 seconds. Did you find a shiny one, or you just stop attacking for some reason?
Shiny.
No, just stop attacking.
Where are all the Dunsparce at?
I don't know. Say the same thing about Pichu. Just in about 3 minutes left, I just KOing the outbreak to see if I get a shiny. That helps them spawn more frequently, it seems.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Oh, he slid. That's what happened. He slid into the water. Oh, there's a Pichu in the water. Alright.
Poor Pichu. And then he just swims away. Then he just swims away.
Yeah. I don't have 3 phone calls that I missed. Probably, I'm assuming, are spam calls.
Spam calls?
I keep getting them.
I got 2 spam text messages this morning.
It's Monday.
I would tell you what time, but they're already gone. But one was before 7. One was before 7 a.m.
You're not even open at that point in time.
No, I've been getting a lot of spam text messages saying my Amazon account has been hacked. It's like, has it though?
I'm glad you said that because I wanted to look at. Got something. I think it was an email this morning about PayPal and like something about Bitcoin, and I'm like, I haven't bought Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. You're like, how about no?
But that's wrong.
It was saying, like, leave me alone. Like, these people have literal nothing better to do with their lives than try to scam people out of their money.
How they make their money, you know?
Like, grow the fuck up, get a real job, and move on. And I'm not sorry for swearing. Like, stop trying to take advantage of people who don't know better. Like, it's sickening. It's just downright, like, it's just sickening.
I would say something, but then I'm gonna get canceled, so I'm not gonna say it. Packaged out for delivery. Yeah, this once I get. I just ignore everything.
I started getting those and turned out they were legit.
Huh.
From UPS. They just randomly started sending me text messages saying, hey, your package is on the way. And I was like, I am expecting a package, but when did you guys start
doing this?
Text messaging me. And like I said, it turned out to be legit. I have since opted out because I don't need text updates.
I know it's fake because I'm like, I don't order packages, and if I do order packages, it's from Amazon, and I know when they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me.
For a long time, Amazon did use UPS. Now they have their own service.
Yep. But I still knew when it was coming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't order stuff ever.
I used to order a lot more than what I do now. And that's how I got most of my stuff. Like the chair, the computer, those curtains, everything. Almost everything you see in the background was ordered online. Almost everything.
Including the Jimmy?
Including the Jimmy. No. I did say background, so.
I know.
I mean, there's still a good handful of stuff that I didn't order online.
I mean, a lot of my starter stuff was I got in person.
Yeah, well, like you see the Chikorita over my right shoulder over here. That was at PAX last year.
Right.
I think it was last year.
Yeah.
So that was in person. The Eevee picture over my left shoulder here. That was at Toricon in Rochester. So that was in person. The pin case above the Eevee was given to me by my old roommate, Sean. So that was in person. Most of the pins in there were in person, so... Like I said, there's a handful. Bookshelf itself was bought at Walmart locally.
Easier to tell you what I got online in my background, which is probably just my pictures, honestly.
Yeah.
So I think everything else I bought in person.
But like the Cherish Ball you can see in the background, that was bought online. The Nintendo Switch, that was bought online. The lights were all bought online.
Oh, shiny Psyduck!
Kong!
Oh my Kong?
Kong!
It's like, what is that? Why is that Meryl so big?
Why is that Meryl so big?
It's not a Meryl. Yep, that happened.
There's your face.
Yep. At least I'm getting shinies now. Definitely not what I want.
Not boosted ones, right?
Yeah.
You get a not boosted one before the boosted one. Shiny
I've
hunting
not found a boosted one yet.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like shiny hunting is so weird. Hey, I have these, super boosted odds. They're like 1 in, 300. Get to 1 in 1365 Psyduck first. Wait, what?
Well, I caught it, so if I get a tiny Pichu, it stays. If not, bye.
Hi, Psyduck. Bye, Psyduck.
I mean, I'm probably not keeping anything unless it's the Pichu that I want anyway.
So that is going to be a brave Mark Psyduck.
If it is Recluse, I say, Kong, I need to trade for a one of your starters that I don't have. I didn't get the
Give the cat.
I didn't get the Samurott. Can I have one of your Oshawott Brejects? It's like, yeah. Here you go. Sends shiny Psyduck. So, what's this?
Psyduck the Recluse.
Psyduck Recluse. I thought you should have it. You know. Makes the most sense.
I still found it funny when you got your giraffe egg. You didn't even know initially.
I did.
And then I was like, that's a rare mark. It's like without the title power, that's 1 in 1,000 chance to get. It's like that is the rarest mark to get in the game. And you were like, oh snap.
With the amount of shinies I found during that event, I'm not surprised that one of them is Recluse.
I mean, fair. I do wish I had a better title to it, but it works.
It keeps to itself. It doesn't show up often. That's why it's Recluse.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I found a Recluse shiny, like, ever.
I can guarantee you that's my only one.
Excuse me, shiny. Just Recluse mark ever. Including non-shinies.
It's my only one.
I'd have to dig through my boxes and double check.
Not want level 8, not shiny peach.
Because obviously non-shinies can also have marks.
Yeah. Fair, I only check if my shinies are marked though.
Yep.
So.
It's funny, I was doing that for the longest time, and then one of my team members that I was using on my, I want to say my sword playthrough, my OG sword playthrough was marked. Never knew it. Never checked.
Hey, run away.
I think it was the OG sword. Of course, back then we didn't know what marks were.
Mm.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I ran into the Dunsparce.
I mean, I can tell you I haven't, because the only ones I've checked in my boxes, I only had 2 in Sword and Shield, and one of them was the last shiny I got in Sword.
Sword.
And then all the other ones have been in this game.
The Ralts, right?
Yep.
I got a Mike Shiny Scyther. That was cool. In Sword.
I do not want a Flying Tear type LeChonk. Thank you for offering. You, if you would like to answer me a question, though, I do have a question for you. Thrashers. I'm doing this little survey out of my own volition and desire to understand. For research purposes by the Nintendo company and Game Freak. When you ask people to trade as your first message in your chat, how often say yes on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being no and 10 being all the time? You could reply, that'd be amazing. Love to add you to my research. Where are we at? 21. Oh, jeez. Still got a long time. I thought I was done with the sandwich.
I have 7. Well, 8 technically, but under 8 now.
I mean, to be fair, getting the shiny Psyduck is my comeuppance for all the times I've been like, hey, you should go to where Psyduck spawns, Kong, and see if your luck actually works. It's like, no, because then I'll find a shiny Psyduck. I'm like, that's the point. You know, it works if you find a shiny Psyduck.
And it's funny because like everybody hates Chansey because of the Let's Go and whatnot, but outside of Let's Go, you don't see very many shiny Chanseys.
No.
Like they became just as rare as they used to be.
I got one in Arceus.
Did you?
Yep. From Outbreak.
Yes, I do remember that now. I'm like, Chansey's in that game? It is. It is.
Yeah, I saw somebody post on Twitter yesterday. It's like, I didn't remember Chansey was in this game. It's a picture of a shiny Chansey. It's like, yeah. They're there.
Yeah, they're there. I still need Blissey. Well, I still need to evolve one of the shiny Chanseys I got from Let's Go into Blissey, and I still need to go for Happiny.
Yeah,
Which has, you know, the best shiny ever.
Just go hunting that route with Mousehold, and that'd be great.
Yeah.
Everything's noticeable in that route.
I noticed the tandem mouse. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
So now I got a question for you, Chaos.
Two.
In regards for your research, of all the people that you've asked, how many people have actually responded?
According to my my rough estimates, 7%.
7% of the people that you have asked have responded.
Yeah. And normally the response is below 5. So yeah.
Okay. Just for research, you know. I was just
research.
curious.
Yeah, you have to send your data back to Game Freak. I know. They have me doing the same thing.
I'm just curious what the silence means.
The silence is data you can't use.
Silence is data you can't use? Okay. Yeah, because then that's assuming.
Yeah, it's
We
assuming.
can't assume with data.
Nope. It'd be statistical certainty. It's just fun to ask. I like to see if somebody would respond to it. What they would say. Usually it's like, no, okay, I'm leaving, bye. That's the whole point of me starting to do it.
Woo!
Soon, who knows? Like that could be somebody being a troll, or like that's their first experience with the community. They're like, oh, this guy's funny. I'm gonna stick around.
I don't think you were being rude, though.
No,
Like, in all sincerity, I don't think you were being rude.
I've done it so much now that it's just natural. And I don't know if that's good. Probably not, but eventually people will learn there's places to do that and places not to. So we know shinies exists. Do we
We
get
know
a-
shinies exist.
I got one.
As-
Just like a Pichu. Not a duck. What's with all the ducks? Stop giving me ducks game. I want a cat. Or in this case, a mouse. Although if you want to spawn a shiny Sprigatito, I will not question it. I will take that. It's like, I don't know what happened. It's just a game.
The game just spawned a shiny Sprigatito for some reason. No big deal. It's fine.
It's not a glitch or anything. No evidence.
No evidence.
I'm just still stuck on the, oh yeah, 1 in 30, 1 in 13,000, 1,300. I can find,
13,000.
but the one in,
One
One
in
in-
300 or whatever it is with outbreaks, 60 plus sparkling power. Nope.
nada.
Nope. Mm-mm. Mark, we've said it before. Shiny hunting is weird. Say it with me. Shiny hunting. Okay.
Weird hunting is shiny. What?
Actually, I think that's a command in my chat. I think it's
Shiny?
shiny.
Maybe it's something.
Nope. Hunting. Combine it. Shiny hunt. We had that as a command at one point.
It might be deleted.
No, it must not be deleted.
Although I will say a command you made that I'm glad that I have now is the
Oh.
Twitch command.
Yeah. Shiny hunting.
It's weird. It's
It's
weird.
weird.
I'm glad you've made that Twitch command now
Oh,
because
that's funny because as I'm just sitting here, there's a shiny Dunsparce. What the hell? Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
what's this? No, you're the same color.
Got it.
Nice.
That was funny.
I get Pichu the Thunderstruck, man. That'd be cool. The tiny shiny Pichu Thunderstruck.
Yes, Pichu
That's
the
asking too
Thunderstruck.
much.
That would be cool. I still want Shinx the Thunderstruck.
I don't want to hunt that thing again.
And honestly, it's like, I hate saying it, but I think Sword and Shield is the better way to do it because the weather stays for the day.
Yep.
So you have a better chance of getting that weather mark.
You get also the random chance that it's like, oh, it was raining when I was hunting this. So
But you're also stuck at 1 in 1365, so. That would be cool one day to, just send out a shiny Luxray, the Thunderstruck.
then immediately watch you get one shot because Luxray's bad.
Yeah. Rip. Blink.
Even though it is on a best team, but it's still bad.
Should have been a dark type.
I mean, to be fair, Dark type would have made it worse. But it should have been a Dark type.
Dark type would have made it worse. More weaknesses.
More weaknesses. No counter to its only weakness, which is ground. So it just makes it worse. I mean, stab crunch and it's not bad, but
It's still blah.
it's still not great.
It's still blah. Alright, so female Dunsparce. It is brave, it is not marked. But is it 3 segment? Let's find out.
Half segment.
3.5. Alright, bag. Rare candy.
So you say Dire Docs is peaceful. You should listen to the Silver Gunna track of Dire Docs because they
And
put
boom. That is a 2 segment, my friends. Nope.
they dubbed Soldier Boy over top of it, and it's my favorite thing. If you've not heard Soldier Boy dubbed over Dire Docs, you need to listen to it. I remember when COVID was happening. I would be going to the mail to get mail, and the post office like half a mile away. I would walk so I got some exercise, and I would just be blasting dubbed over Dire Docs. That's why every time it's like do 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 do, I go Sue.
Ooh.
It's the intro to Soldier Boy.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm not tired, you're tired.
I am tired, but not physically.
I am tired physically, mainly because I'm still recovering from being sick. So I took a walk to my post office earlier today because I had to return something. And it's like I figured the walk would do me good, especially since I'd been, sitting around doing nothing the last couple days recovering.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll tell you one thing, it's like being sick sucks because you have no stamina.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I just a few weeks ago, I was walking around the entire convention center of PAX. It's like, and I mean, I was tired, but I was fine. It's like, I can't even walk, like, maybe a mile. I don't even think it's a mile to the post office, and I'm like,
There's people have a lot of different ways of getting over sickness, and one of the mine is like exercising.
yeah.
Because it heats my body up so much that I start expelling the gunk.
Yeah.
So I'm constantly like spitting up and blowing my nose, but it gets out. All right. It's looping now. As much as I like the lo-fi, we're out of music apparently. So we'll go to where we were in the other playlist.
Music, that's only been 2.5 hours.
It looped around to something else. I had it on shuffle because I never know how long it's gonna last, and yeah.
I just play the same songs. I should add more. I just don't know what else to add.
I mean, I have a 12-hour playlist.
Yeah, something like that.
And it keeps getting bigger because I'm like, oh yeah, this would be cool.
Yeah, so you never run out of music.
No. I just have to remember where I left off.
Yeah.
So I try to make it so if you were in one stream, like going back to the scheduling and time and stuff, it's like if you can't come around on Mondays, but you can come around on Saturdays. It's not like you're gonna hear the same playlist every Saturday. You're still gonna hear different things.
Now with me, you hear the same songs every single day.
Yeah. You don't have a bad playlist. It's just, it's the same stuff. So.
It be the same stuffs.
And occasionally you get a different one because you'll be like, oh, Nerd Out did a song, and I'm like, I like this.
I like this. This is good.
I'm adding this. Where's my Pichu?
In the water with the Psyduck.
I mean, if they're in the water shiny with the Psyduck, I don't care. Can't tell what's the better way to do it.
Come on, 3 seg to Dunsparce.
I do think the Outbreak would be a better way to hunt that, though.
The Dunsparce?
Yeah. Well, you're like, I only get 1 or 2%, which is like, okay. But if you have higher odds, and they're gonna spawn at least a dozen in, you might have, but well, I don't know. Cause you get a lot more encounters there.
Well, and the fact
do.
that Dunsparce is the only thing. That and the Dunsparce, but it's a little more... Definitely more Dunsparce.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying it via Outbreak method. I'm game to try something a little different.
Okay. I like how I went from like lo-fi to very intense music. So, I'm in the middle of Sonic, so it's rock.
Yep. Sonic has good playlist music. Musica.
Yeah, I need to replay SA2 and Frontiers alongside of each other.
At the same time, one controller challenge. Let's go.
Well, I need to determine which has the better soundtrack. So I might be willing to say Frontiers is the best.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't try to be background music. That's what SA2 does. Which isn't
Like.
great. Go on. I am awake. It's just not giving me what I want. Take them all out. Don't want you, Spupa. Not. One, you're not Shiny, and two, you're not Pichu. I will say, like, the island themes and Frontiers aren't necessarily the best. But the fights and Frontiers have really good themes.
Whoosh. Kind of thinking of doing something else after this sandwich. I just don't know what. Might just wander random encounters for the last roughly hour of stream. Just not feeling doing this much anymore. I've already started the sandwich, so I'll finish at least this for the next 24 minutes, but I think I might just do random encounters afterwards.
I'm thinking of just never doing this on again. Jeez.
I
You
thought
need
you
to
would
find
at
a
least get
Pichu.
some shinies. It's kind of silly that you haven't.
I mean, I got a side deck.
You did.
That's
You didn't.
not what I want, though.
You did save it.
I did what?
You haven't reset yet.
No, I have not.
I was like, you did save it because it's still there, but you haven't actually saved it because you haven't saved.
I'm just KOing things that aren't Pichu now. So they don't take up my spawns.
Give Pichu the spawn.
I'm also far enough along that I'm gonna reset anyway, so can knock a few out. And Kong will like what I'm about to do. Doesn't help when everything spawns in the pond.
No, it doesn't.
Not just one Pichu.
What? One.
Jeez.
And this is why this is why I don't do this on all the time. Is because I'm just like, okay, I'm just I've done the time and it's like I'm good with it. Am bored.
That's just me with shiny hunting in general, so.
I said it at the beginning of stream, I'll say it again. It's like I want to continue playing this game, I just don't know what to do with it anymore.
I don't know. I know what I'm doing with the game.
So
But after this Pichu hunt, I don't know if I want to continue doing hunts like this. Holy crap. I did 3 different ones during Camp Yoha and got none of them.
you haven't gotten a single shiny Pichu, which is really concerning. Like, how are you supposed to get the tiny shiny if you're not even getting the shiny?
Yeah. You're not, that's how.
Yeah, exactly.
First one. So it's gonna be. First shiny Pichu that's there, it's gonna be it. Alright. Psyduck's a hardy nature. Is not marked. Unfortunate.
Goodbye, duck. Yeet. Hardy recluse duck.
It would have been nice. It would have been great. I would have sent it to Colin. So I don't need that. I did my Psyduck hunt. Actually, I don't think I hunted for Psyduck. I got phased on it while doing Eevee.
Yeah.
Back in the Let's Go days. Yeah. I might be willing to try this on something that would spawn at a better spot or would spawn more frequently. But the Pichu's not doing it.
Heck me. I got a shiny Dunsparce.
Yeah! That's what you're going for.
It's not going to be 3 segment, but it could be Mark, so. I'll catch it.
That's what you're going for.
I'll catch it. It's not going to be 3 segment, but if it's marked, Recluse mark. Like I said, I feel like the only mark that I'll keep is Recluse. Ah. So that's probably like my 3rd or 4th Dunsparce in this hunt. Like, direct Dunsparce. Again, I'll check it after the sandwich is over. Heck me, man. Get out of here, Dunsparce.
Boom, shiny Pichu. Let's go! Let's go!
Yay, shiny Pichu.
It's not. Get out of your Psyduck. Nobody likes you.
I like how my reaction was, ah, heck me. Because the 3 segment has a 0% chance of spawning in the wild.
Yep. Come here. You're gone. Come be cool if you could find like one in the wild just there. Be too easy though, wouldn't it?
Probably.
That's what people would do. Is just like, I'm finding the 3 segment in the wild, not worrying about it.
I still think it would take a long time because they don't shine very often. I'm at, like I said, I'm at roughly 19 to roughly 4. I think.
That's not bad though. But then that's gonna be like a 1% spawn, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hunting magic herb now.
Good.
It's my that's what I'm hunting.
I mean, it is yellow. You are looking for a yellow shiny, so there you go. Boom.
Yeah, my magic herb. Hunting magic herb. I tell the game I'm hunting something that it will give me something else. That's what we're doing. Knowing my luck, it's still gonna put a. It's like, hey, blue Psyduck. That's not either of you.
Another blue Psyduck. This one will actually be Recluse.
I didn't even see the Azurill there, I'll be honest.
Azurill's green.
Nah, it was blue, and it was a regular one, but it was sitting in the flowers. So I'm like, oh.
Green. No. Wow.
I like the idea of knocking out things that aren't Pichu.
Forces Pichu, or at least hopefully forces Pichu to spawn more.
I don't know if I'm going far enough away from the other side to get them to despawn. I don't think I am.
Well, that's why I was asking if you were picnicking. Because if they're not despawning, you're seeing the same things over and over again.
Well, yeah. But I have been running away from it and running back.
Yeah. Yeah, which as long as you run far enough away, they'll despawn.
Okay. I need them to spawn. They just don't want to.
Spawn. Which is really funny during an outbreak, because usually you get a bunch of them. Like, there's so many.
It's not a bad game. I'd like to play it again. But I don't want everybody in IC to be playing it at the same time. Hey! Go away. You're not Pichu.
I need to play more Zelda games.
I have some that I'm looking at doing, but again, there's other things that I need to do first.
Ooh, there's a shiny Dunsparce. Nice.
Hey!
Nice. Look, it's Star Sparkles. Oh wait, wrong game. Quick Ball's actually being OP. Alright, we'll check that after the sandwich is done. Nope, I didn't think so.
Didn't make it.
Cannot jump over the Dunsparces.
You already knew that. Why are you trying it again?
I was going uphill too, so it was a losing battle all around.
It's over, Jimiton. I have the high ground.
So I feel like that's the only way you can jump over them is being going downhill, and you have the high ground as you go down the hill. You just go.
No. You're not spotting. Yeah.
Wee.
See, I missed the sparkle sound because I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Right. Or even like in Let's Go, where it was just the,
The aura.
animation. Yeah. Aura.
It's weird that the phase wasn't an aura. Like, of all the things, it was a Psyduck. And there's so many other things that spawn you way more frequently.
Many other things. It's funny because I phased on a shiny Psyduck while I was doing the Oricorio. Now he knows my pain. Kong says now he knows my pain.
I only found one of them, though.
Well, don't worry, your next one will be the recluse one that we talked about.
Yeah.
Not saying you have to keep it, but
I'm not
I will
keeping
question why you didn't.
It's Psyduck.
Phased on a Psyduck getting Rockruff? I mean, they're both blue, so it's fine.
But they need to stop putting the same Pokemon in every game. I thought that was a shiny. It's a freaking Palmy. It's like, that's really orange. I can tell that's different.
That's really
It's
orange.
just like, no, it's not. It's just it's different Pokemon.
It's a different Pokemon. It is definitely different. Ra.
Get out of here, Hoppit. I feel like I've had to look over it,
I don't know, maybe.
but I noticed the Bastion.
I still think you'd notice it. I really do
I
think
do.
you'll notice it.
Me too. That's why I'm like,
We got Lo-Fi playing right now.
we swapped.
National Park. Ow.
I'm
I
like,
just ran into a rock.
I'm heavy rocking. You're now lo-fi. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled.
Oh, the turns have tabled. I was just gonna say that.
Get rid of the Hoppits. They're not Pichus. If they're gonna give me a shiny recluse that's not the Pichu, at least give me the Wooper.
Whooper.
Wooper.
Whooper the Recluse.
Shit.
Turn to have the tables. Wow, Mark has really turned that upside down.
He's really tabled that upside down. Would you stop spawning? Not a Pichu. Go away. Oh, first time I think I've seen Choodle all day.
At all. Can you imagine if that was green?
I wouldn't be surprised. I seem to have good Choodle luck. Except full odds Moto Stoke and 200 encounters.
Right. That was crazy.
I deserved it.
Yeah, you sure did.
It's the only one in that game that's gone less than 1,000.
Yeah. Can somebody do exclamation point eggs in my chat? Curious is where I left off on eggs.
372.
Ah! On hold 353.5? No, that's not right. I'd have to go back into my VODs and double check. I don't think I was at 535. I think I was higher than that. Way higher.
15. You left off of one.
Because my counter says 840 something. Or 840 exactly.
Maybe that's where you...
And I haven't really been counting anything else outside of Arceus, so...
I need to get that hunt done. I need to finish the Darkrai first.
Yeah, I think it's 840, Mark. Because that's the counter I have. Like, I can even show it on screen. Shiny counter. It's at 840.
Mine's not that far along. So last time I did it, I got the Quaxley, so it reset.
You got the Quaxley at what? It was over 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can... I'm at 195 right now.
195.
That's where it's at.
You
But I
must have
gotta...
got the eggs. You must have got the Quaxley right as you started.
It's like the third box.
Yeah. Third box.
Yep. I do like 11 boxes per...
Yep. Ah, no. I hate your hitbox, dude. Leave me alone, the Dunsparce. That one's small.
Is it shiny?
No. No.
Now you know the answer next time I ask you. I just want shiny. I mean, I can't really keep any of the shinies because I only have one more better herb, so I would...
It's gotta be the
able to-
tiny shiny Pichu.
Tiniest, shiniest Pichu.
Yes.
I mean, Rock does kind of start off... Usually starts off pretty low volume and then amplifies. It's kind of the shtick.
This is not lo-fi. Magikarp Festival.
No. It's not lo-fi.
It's not lo-fi.
I mean, I got full-on rock music, so... What were you not able to KO? So I will know they're shiny because they won't want the sparkles that you can pick up.
Shiny. Bye, Dunsparce. I fell down the cliff. Hi. What's up? Oh, well.
Come on.
I do have to say, even in Discord, your mic sounds way better now.
Yeah. Thanks, Elgato, for having like 3 different settings for your mic.
Yeah.
You have to change in order to get one of them to sound good. It's just I didn't. I have to keep resetting the one on the mic itself every time. Every time I turn on my PC, it changes. Sometimes
What
when
does
I
it do?
change
It
software,
maxes out.
yeah, it maxes out every time. I have it on 50. Come on. Maybe they just Shiniest Pichu in this game.
No, I can confirm they didn't. I did get one. It wasn't during... no, it was during the event. The Camp Yoha. I got a shiny Pichu. I didn't keep it, but... I did get one. 37 seconds!
Did you notice it?
No, honestly.
You didn't notice it.
I just noticed that, I was doing the, Let's Go mechanic and he wouldn't attack it.
Oh.
And I did it 2 or 3 times and
That's the only problem with the
Ran
outbreak
into it.
method.
Excuse me. Yeah.
She can't really KO. So you're gonna lose them all.
That's it. Alright, let's check the Dunsparce and the Dunsparce. And then I'm gonna switch to random. Because I'm good doing this tonight. Alright, so Dunsparce. You are lonely and not marked. And the Dunsparce is modest and not marked. So I got
Nothing.
all these shinies and 0 marks. But let's see if this one is at least 3 segment. Probably not, but
Could be.
let's find out. Dun 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 dun.
7
not.
segment.
Can you imagine?
Just like it's dun 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 dun
Just
dun 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 spot. Like what's going on?
3rd Charcadet acquired. Nice, Kong. GG's.
Well, you want to complain about Pichu?
I'm complaining about Pichu, like,
This is stupid.
WTF.
Like, none of these?
WTF.
Gotta do it the other cycle. I mean, it's better than the one I was doing, where I only got like 2 per encounters, but
Yeah. I don't know where this yawning stuff is all of a sudden coming from, but I
Right.
don't like it.
oh wait, Shrootle, I don't want you.
Strudel!
I need to hunt you, but not right now.
Alright, I am gonna see if I can find a random sea turtle.
Oh boy, look at that.
So, fun fact, I was hunting here yesterday and got a bunch of different shinies. I got Axew, Espathra, and a second Axew. And this Axew was marked, the Blizzard mark, Axew the Shivering.
Why'd you find it? Because it was trying to ask you a question?
Yeah. And then I also got a Shinx. I was hunting where cloth spawns, trying to find a wall cloth. Shiny wall cloth.
There's no shortage of peaches, it's just none of them are shiny.
Ah! You made Mark leaves, even though he can't.
Why?
Because dad joke.
And he knows to expect it, but I don't know what he wants.
Yeah, I mean, he's known you for how long?
I don't know.
Oh, man. You've been down to the house like 3 different times. You still haven't actually met Mark, have you?
No. Every time I come, he's sick.
Oh, no.
Is that it? No. Lighting. I know one of the times was, I think, the Rona.
I think so, yes.
Then the first time, I don't think I met anybody.
No.
Then
Grievard.
Mitch was around the second and third time.
Yeah.
Some.
You met Kong the 3rd time.
Yeah. Picked up Kong from the airport with a freshly made sign said YT Kong and KA Kong and K-Ong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish he had caught that on video. That would have been epic.
I would have told him to
Epic
video it, but then he would have. Well, the funny part is, in true Kong fashion, he just didn't notice. I'm just sitting there with a sign on my phone that says YT Kong, like, you know, anyone who's picking up anyone from the airport would be doing. I'm just sitting there, he's like trying to find out where to go, and I'm like, dude, you just come talk to me. Tell you where to go.
Just come talk. I am also not told when he does come down. I mean, you knew for the marathon. I can definitely understand that for the when we did the cage lock, because we didn't tell anybody.
No.
But you knew when he was coming for the Scarlet Violet marathon. I invited you over.
Well, the other problem with the marathon was, like, I was always busy except for the times I wasn't on stream, and I had not a good spot for meeting anybody else. I mean, better than... Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
did.
kind
I
of
did
like-
invite you to come over at one point. It was either the Arceus or the Scarlet Violet, and you turned it down. I think it was because you were sick.
Yeah. I was not...
But yeah, I mean, I can let you know when / if Chaos ever comes over again.
Well,
It's probably more of a when, but
more from when I have everything in order in my life and I can actually make
Yeah.
plans about things, you know? It's supposed to be a Pichu outbreak. I'm seeing.
I
one
mean,
Pichu.
now that being said, it's like I've also told Chaos, it's like I'm not immune to being the travel person either. You know, I can do the traveling. The problem is he doesn't have a very big space.
I have a studio and apartment. You want to fit 2 people in here? It's not very good.
So
I have done it. I have hosted my mom for a weekend. It was very cramped. Do not recommend.
do not recommend. See, like one of the reasons I want to do this hunt route, I don't know, is I can get so many cool phases that I don't have yet either. Like I don't have Pyroar or Litleo yet.
But I don't know either. You know what I still don't have that everyone has?
Go.
The goats. I still don't have the goats.
I didn't have Ski-Doo for the longest time, and then all of a sudden 3 of them, 2 of them were full odds, decided to show up. I was like, what the heck? I am stuck in the infinite loop. Okay, I'm good now. Sheesh. But yeah, Mark, I can give you more of a heads up next time we know Chaos will be up again. No big deal.
We don't know if that's gonna be. Yeah. It also depends on like what we're doing too.
It'll be the next marathon. We're doing a marathon for the DLC, Kappa.
Oh god. Yeah, I have to.
Now, that being said, I do want to do something for the DLC marathon with like my streamer friends. I'd like to do like a remote marathon for that one. Maybe get, you know, some other people involved. It'd be nice to get Brian involved in that one.
Yeah. Well, you probably have a bigger pool since people aren't like I have to drive somewhere, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So I'd like to do something like that, but we'll see.
What did I even run into?
We need to know when it actually comes out, though. That's the other problem.
They won't. Well, if they're like what they're doing with Pokemon Home, the first one will come out in December, and the second one will come out sometime in June.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think that's where it's going because like Pokemon Home, like we've heard nothing on it. They acknowledged it in the presents on Pokemon Day, but they said early 2023. Well, it's past the first quarter. It's not early 2023 anymore, in my eyes.
I said I'll give them to the end of April, but.
Ooh, shiny Mudspray! Yo, let's go! Like I said, this is why I wanted to come into this area. I don't have Mudspray yet. Yeet!
Good.
Let's go! Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat, my friends.
Bashful.
Bashful. And I'll save that. Neutral nature? Alright.
That could be 4 different things, man. At least I picked one.
Mudspray, there it is. Boink. Alright. Game? There we go. There we go. Meh. It is a careful nature, and it is marked. Careful is special defense over special attack. It is marked. What kind of mark we're gonna get? Well, that's kind of cool. Yo, again, with the shiny hunting and RNG, by the way. Tidal power on all those Dunsparce. Not a single mark. No tidal power on this Mudspray. Marked. Oh, it's a smiley mark. It's Mudspray the Beaming. That's cool.
It's Jimmy's finding shiny, guys.
That's cool. It's a personality mark. Hi, Earthworm. I didn't even know you spawned here. That's so cool. Oh, well, ripped. So what happened?
Nothing. Why would you ask?
I don't know. I thought you said something.
Did say something. Something.
Hi, Nika.
Shoot. In there. I have anger.
I'm sorry, it has anger.
Well, give me a shiny Pichu.
Like, like I am angry for you too. Like, bruh.
I see the Pichu with a knife, and I remember somebody. Somebody's like, I'd give it stab, and I'm like, gives Pokemon. It was Monica. I don't remember what we were talking about.
I'll give it a stab.
I'll give it a knife so it has stab. She looks at me. She's like, stop. So, no.
How's you? I'm okay. I still don't feel 100%.
Okay, I'm dead.
And my energy keeps going down more the longer I stream. But I'm good. We just got a shiny personality marked Mudbray though, so I can't be too mad. Give
I'm
it
going again.
stab.
Ah!
I get it. Nice. And Nika, the best part is that there's no boosts. No shiny boosts, no title boosts, no nothing. I got nothing going on. Just random encounters at this point. Been to
Best
see a
sandwich.
friend that turned out to be 8 hours. Yo, nice. Nice.
I
hope
made
you
the
had
best,
a good day.
best sandwich.
Best sandwich. Oh my gosh.
There you go. Jeez.
I like how in the Let's Go mechanic, the Glade can knock out the Mons, but if I battle directly, it can't, because all it knows is False Swipe for a damaging move.
Starting now.
No, it's. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. We're not using actual moves in the Let's Go thing.
He had an operation, so went to visit him. Ah. Hopefully he's recovering well. I'm glad you had a good day, though. Ah! You popped out of nowhere. I am just here, I guess.
I just here, I guess I'm dead. Just trying to find, a shiny.
Found a Psyduck.
Nobody wants shiny Psyduck.
Look at the two turtles playing together.
Also, one of those hoppers could have been shiny. I wouldn't have even noticed. So
Ugh, excuse me.
blew right past me.
Exactly.
I don't care. But look at it. My God.
Rafael said, "Hey, exclamation point dance in the chat."
What's a guy got to do to get the shiny Pichu?
No, no, no. I said dance, not dance.
Ow.
Why is that a joke in my chat?
I
I blame Marvin.
Probably. All I know is I didn't make the command, so
I think I did.
he did.
Because Marvin couldn't. Not a mod.
Not on my head. Not on my conscience. I did not do it. We. This is how we get the shiny.
Regard.
We just go in a circle.
Just get everybody dizzy.
I made myself a little dizzy with that. Not gonna lie. But I stopped. I'm like, I need to stop this before
I need to stop this.
To be fair, I'm surprised people can even watch me sometimes. With how much I flick my camera around. Like, look at
I
everything.
don't flick the camera too much. I just use the right joystick to just make sure that it's in the right spot. Ah! I ran into the dealing.
Come on. I run my head into this tree.
Tree.
Just want a Pichu.
I want to see Toddle.
I need to do another one of those. It'd be cool to do a big one.
Yeah.
Jeez.
See, Titan was not a Titan.
Nope.
Who would have guessed it was in the name? Louie! Louie! What's up, Louie? Yo, we were talking about the rotation link earlier. Me and
Really?
Chaos. Chaos is in the chat. In the call.
Well, I'm in the chat, apparently.
Hi. What's up, Louie? And welcome on in, my friends. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream, my dude? Hope you are well.
There goes what I was gonna suggest we go raid. So.
Yeah, I know. Oh man. Let's see who came in. It's Ben. Am I saying that right? Welcome on in. Insert username near. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga
Monica.
Show. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? Super top secret. Thank you so much. Louis, how you doing?
How you doing, my guy? Welcome.
There, Bellion. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. What's up, Monica? How you doing? Hope everybody had a good stream. How was your stream, Louis?
Everybody had a good stream. You never gonna have a good time watching the stream? Yes?
Top secret to what?
What? Give me a shine, please.
Oh, heck you, dude.
You saw the
Come
Mario
on.
movie? Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be seeing it tomorrow.
Heck.
I have
Heck.
tickets reserved.
Good, good, good. I'm doing alright, Louis. Recovering from being sick, honestly. But outside of that, doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Terrible luck with outbreaks? Yo, go talk with Chaos. He knows.
Hey, I know that feeling. I've been doing this Pichu outbreak all day and nothing. We don't count side.
Oh, man. Shiny hunting, it's weird. It really is. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Got some things to deal with? Okay. Hopefully everything's okay.
It's me. I'm things.
It's me, I'm things.
I think you'll like it. I think I will too. I've heard good stuff about it. I've heard that Luma is my spirit animal, so yes. 'Cause
I
I wanted to
somebody
fight this...
almost kind of spoil it, and it's like, no. Let's not talk about it more. I enjoyed the
You've
movies.
seen it.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed the movies. I saw it Friday, so it was good. Right
I'm
before I
only-
got sick.
I'm only seeing it tomorrow because it's half price.
Yeah. It's been good, but I got a Galata hair across today. Yo, nice. Very, very nice.
It's more than I
Congratulations. Movie was great. Kong saw it too. Yo.
Yeah, and it was funny, Kong, because I said literally on Saturday, I'm like, I'm sure Kong is watching the movie right now, and I'm pretty sure at the time I said that you were watching the movie.
Did you say anything Friday? Because you were streaming while I was watching it. That's why it was late Friday to your stream.
I did not. No. I mean, I thought it would. I thought it'd be something you'd watch, but I wouldn't have made a guess that you watched it in theaters before I had seen it. Numa is me.
Numa is very much a mood. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be sitting there going, "This is me," and people in the crowd are gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
No, but it was a fun time. It was great. I just got attacked by an Axu.
No, it'll be a weird experience because I don't like going to movies by myself.
No, it was definitely weird because I went by myself. All my friends had other plans, so or couldn't go, and I wasn't sure I was going to be able to go until I secured the job. So mine was also kind of a last minute thing, but I tried to kind of get the plans back on track, and by that point, everybody had already made other plans, and it's like, well, I'm gonna go see it then.
Cool. I'm like, I just don't want to go out any other day this week to watch it. So, since I'm already out all day tomorrow, I'm like, I might as well just go watch it.
Excuse me.
Be done with it.
But it was good.
I don't know. I read I Went Alone, and it's like I got Mr. Incredible vibes from it. Go home, buddy. I work alone.
Go home.
I hated you for that. I was wrong. Sure, everyone says they're wrong. I need to watch The Incredibles again. I need to watch 1 and 2 back to back. Incredibles movie night double feature win.
.tm. When you have time.
I don't have time ever. I will never have time.
Going alone was fun. I didn't have to worry about missing friends' plans. Yeah. And like I said, I didn't feel bad for doing that because I knew it was a last minute thing and everything. And I know a bunch of my friends have also already seen it. Like I know Mark has seen it. Another one of my friends have seen it, so that I was gonna go with. So yeah. Hopefully everybody gets the chance to see it that wants to see it.
I mean, if I didn't get the reduced ticket, I probably would not be going to see it.
Right.
I am a little concerned because I've heard people say it's not the best, but I mean,
it's not the best movie ever. No, but it was still good. It's worth the watch.
Yeah, that's what
I would say. It's definitely going to be a fun experience.
I know. Unfortunately, I know about the song that's in it.
Yeah. Boo.
So I'm like, okay. I heard about that. I'm like, that's weird. Right now, yeah, well, yeah.
It's the best movie Illumination has made. See, my problem is I haven't seen too many of their movies, so it's hard for me to judge. It's the best one I've seen.
It's the only one they've made.
It's the only one they made.
I don't know.
No, I think they did Despicable Me as well.
Yes, they did.
And I didn't watch any of them, so.
Yeah, I watched a thing about Pixar earlier. They were talking about what animation studios, how good was their first movie? And apparently Pixar was Ants. And I'm like,
Pixar's first movie was Ants?
maybe it's not Pixar. I'm trying to think what company it was.
Trying to think if that's correct. It might have been.
I think that's right. But that was completely a rip-off of Bug's Life.
Oh, well then that wouldn't
Which
be
was
Pixar. Yeah, Ants was DreamWorks. I was gonna say that's why I was like,
DreamWorks. I'm like, it's one of the two of them. Like I have them backwards. So yeah, it's like Ants is a ripoff of DreamWorks, just out of spite.
Oh, this Bug's Life looks good. Let's make a movie literally called Ants. I never watched Ants because it reminded me too much of A Bug's Life, and I was like, Bug's Life was good.
Ants is weird to say anything about it.
I remember watching trailers about Ants, and I was like, I'm good.
It's not got the worst premise in the world, but yeah.
Pixar's first movie was Toy Story? Really? What a start. You're not wrong there.
That's why it came to mind. I'm like, they were comparing it to Pixar, and yeah.
Nice.
But I'm just
Disney
not
Pixar. Now we've got so many Toy Story movies. We got, what, I think 4, and then a bunch of spin-offs and a series. And
Yeah.
I can't even keep track of it all.
Gotta milk it. Still working. I gotta milk it.
Started off with a bang. They did. They really did. I loved Toy Story as a kid.
I mean, you cast Tom Hanks in the leading role. It's gonna be a good movie.
Yeah. Toy Story 5 is in the works, I've heard. I don't know what else they can really do, but I feel
Well, now
like they're
it's-
holding on too much to a good thing.
Now it's like Bonnie's story or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the end of 3, didn't Andy give up all his toys? And that's like the
Yes. Yes.
the daycare thing.
Well, like, the Toy Story 3 was, like, a great bring back to it. It's like Toy Story 4 was good. I really enjoyed it, but
I haven't seen it.
it's pushing it.
You need Incredibles 3. Incredibles 3 comes out in like 12 years, so it was a long time since until they made the second one.
Trippy Snow is trippy. Like, it's not even falling. They announced that with Frozen 3, Zootopia 2, when they laid off 7,000 people. Oh, we're gonna lay off these 7,000 people, but we're still making these movies. It's a
Yay.
lot of people.
You know, people don't need jobs. It's fine. That was sarcasm. I realized that I sounded very much like Chandler Bing there.
I never did see Frozen 2.
I kind of stopped watching all that stuff at a certain point and never got back into it. And the only reason I went to see Incredibles 2 was because I was chaperoning some kids. I'm like, I can stand to watch this. I've seen the first one.
You didn't like Frozen, so you're not gonna watch Frozen 2? I mean, that is entirely fair.
No. Well, that's like for me, like making multiple versions of Frozen. It's like them going back and like, oh yeah, Beauty and the Beast 2.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. But
Well, some of these things that it's like that did get sequels are like, okay, we didn't need a sequel to this.
Frozen's overrated. It is. But it's so much fun to meme on, man. You know what, Monica? I wish you'd just let it go. Stop bringing it up all the time. We get it. I-O-N semicolon Y frozen 2 for the lizard. Sure, that makes it a sentence.
What? What? I can't
just
wait to
reading
see how they
chat.
butcher Zootopia.
The
I don't know.
whole movie is them going to talk to Speed. Or whatever the Slick, I think. Whatever the sloth's name is.
I have no idea.
That's just the whole movie. That was a funny gag, but it took forever.
I have no idea.
Toby was actually good. I haven't seen it. I've seen pieces of it.
Excuse me.
Where are my Pichu?
They're over there.
Over where?
Sea turtles. Be shiny, please.
Flash.
Yes.
I'm like, it's some kind of speed name.
Flash, 100-yard dash, apparently. See, I need to watch. I just need to watch. I just needed to take this time. I should take this week to just watch a bunch more movies that I've never seen, so I can understand these references.
I don't reference things too out of the box. 'Cause I expect.
But that's the
that-
problem. I haven't watched even a lot of the movies that are even that far out of the box. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've watched my, share of movies, but that's why I've always said it's like at this point, it's like just be shocked if I say yes that I've watched a movie.
You got this. Have you seen the the Ghost Gym video I did?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then I won't ask you. Watch it and tell me if you get the reference.
Okay.
Wait, not the Ghost Gym. It's not the Ghost Gym. No, the Fire Gym that I did.
I want to say it was I think I watched the fire one.
And you got the reference? The Save the Citizen reference?
The what reference?
Save
Say
the
again?
Citizen?
Save the Citizen reference?
Yes.
No. Time,
Oh,
do I know her? Oh my god.
Well, you can start by watching Sky High. That'll be the first.
Sky High. Okay. There you go.
It's not the best movie, but it's got its moments.
She must be the one that pranks calls me. Oh my gosh.
Apparently the thing to do today is Easter. I hardly know her.
No, the one reference that you were excited that I got was never trust a bunny.
Never trust a bunny.
You were like, yes!
I love freaking hoodwinks.
I need to watch that again.
Hoodwinks is so good. It's like 4 completely different stories. It's great.
Yeah. Time isn't on my side. Time isn't on anybody's side, it feels like. The second one? There was a second one?
There is the second one. I haven't seen it either.
Okay. I didn't even know there was a second one. Like, how do you what?
How do you make it better? I don't remember what they did.
Okay. If you say so. Ultra Ball. I got my Ultra Ball back. Yo, let's go.
Yay.
Snow Run. It's not blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
Okay, what movie's that in?
Yes.
I mean, it's in a few, but
I'm gonna say I don't know what movie it's in, but I know it's in a song.
okay. What game? No, you're not gonna get it. I'm just gonna ask.
You're not gonna get it.
ask.
No,
I'm
no.
just gonna ask. You're not gonna ask. Gonna tap out this one. I mean, to be fair, I forgot about it until you literally just mentioned it, so... I mean, the first one's
sauce
really
book. You.
good. I have a shiny Pichu. This. It just doesn't exist. Dang it, Hop It. I don't think it as good. Like, it as good either.
I don't think it would be because, like, how do you make that better? Like, see, that's one of the things that I think that they made a sequel for something that shouldn't have a sequel to it.
Yeah. I mean, it's maybe not making it better, but maybe reimagining it in a different... reimagining the world in a different way.
Mm.
Then again, even attaching two to it insinuates that there's some sort of continuation of the story.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's why, like, Toy Story 4 would be a lot better if it was just a different title. Open season, too many movies? I mean, open season wasn't really that great in the first place. It's good. The only thing memorable about that movie is the porcupine going, buddy.
Buddy.
Promptly stabbing
That's
somebody.
funny. That sounds funny.
It's
I
a
kind of
good
want to
gag.
watch it now.
It's a good gag. It's really good.
I want to watch that now. Maybe even just that part.
It happens multiple times in the
Oh, does it? Okay.
I mean, it teaches a very good lesson about not releasing your pets in the wild, so that's good. At least they do that,
My
right?
cat would not survive in the wild. He's too spoiled.
I ran through you, buddy. Give me shiny. Peach.
I'm just gonna beat up the lions.
I'm just running out the sandwich.
Poor lion.
Again.
Alright. None of you are shiny. Get beat up.
So you're just running around that area. Yep. Okay.
Yep. Looking for Citadel. Specifically, but I will take phases. Because I need a lot of the things still on this route. Just not that. No go-go, please.
But goats.
No go-go, please. Saucebog Deerling wanna shine, though.
How do you not have them done? Oh.
I do not. I did not have any luck with them during Camp Yoha.
I think I need the spring form of Saucebug.
Spring form.
And I have all the
I'm
forms.
not sure. I am not sure. Squirrels. Flittle. I have plenty of Flittles. I even have an Espathra directly now. I'm good. I'm good with the Flittles. mean, heck, even if Vigoroth wanted to shine.
That's what I need to do. And then that hunt ever.
Currently hunting for a shiny phalanx. Good luck, friend. Oh, teddy bear! Teddy bear! Green teddy bear! I found Evie. Let's go! Nest ball, go! My first not crit capture.
Why are you charming me?
No, I didn't want to taunt. Why is taunt there? I thought hypnosis was there.
Not.
Go to sleep. Hey, the hypnosis hit the first time this time. When I was doing my first Axew, I used 8 hypnosises, only 2 hit.
That's why I have wide lens, so why?
I got smoke ball in case I run into something with like arena trap or something.
Nope, wide lens. I still miss hypnosis without it, but at least that way I have a better chance of hitting it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Got it. Go, shiny teddy bear, let's go. I don't need it, but I got it.
Still laughing at you, like you found 2 random ones and I'm thinking get
Right.
1 peach.
This one is a relaxed bear. And not marked. Very nice, though. GG's.
What I gotta do? What am I doing wrong?
I don't think you're not. It's just bad. Bad luck. I got a teddy bear. Your timer's up.
Yeah, it is. Got 30 seconds.
And actually, I want to put both of these in the box.
Hopefully I can get it here at the end.
What's nice about being right here, too, is that I'm right by the Pokemon Center, so I can just heal right back up, and there we go. Boom! Da 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 da.
I mean, I don't want it. I kind of don't want it to be shiny right now.
Thanks, Mark, for updating the command.
You said when you said, "Oh, it's heavy," I'm like, "Are we playing Spyro right now?" It sounded like you just got one of the dragonflies. Hey, it's Sparkles.
It's Sparkles.
Or whatever sound they make.
Look at all the go-goats. Look at all the deer.
Oh, dear. So that was from Jacksonville, Tennessee, is where it was.
Is the teddy marked? The teddy was not marked. Nope. Nope. Womp womp. I can't complain. I got a marked shiny Mudbray earlier today. No boost or nothing. And it was a personality mark. Mudbray the Beaming. I'll take it. I will take it. I like that mark. I thought it was really cute.
Pretty good mark. I mean, the personality ones are always good to get.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the Scholar one. 'Cause I've not seen it.
At least it's not sociable. Sociable or sleepy. Because those apparently are the 2 common ones.
Well, it's because the game has such a long night's time.
Mm-hmm.
According to
I was
everyone.
wondering also when I was going to get another bear.
Hey, right there.
$1 mark.
It'd be a cool one to get. It's so good.
We'll have the sleepy. Yeah, I know, but it's fine.
I mean, I get a sleepy mark anytime I'm shiny hunting at night, so. It's like, oh, it's gonna be marked to have the sleepy mark. It seems to be when I find my shinies. It's nighttime.
Brr.
So I'm just knocking out Pichus now. I don't have a sandwich on.
I'm assuming that's supposed to say Scrappy Miltank, not Scarpy.
No, but Scarpy. You ever heard of the ability Scarpy?
Scarpy.
With the peeved one? Nice.
Whee!
Iron bundle the ears with frustrated. Well, that's not good when he's trying to deliver your Christmas presents. That'd be a good one to get Iron Bundle to Jolly. Something like that. Jolly nature.
Golly.
KO the Pichu.
I don't know. I'd have to look at all the personality marks. I'm not quite sure. Like, what one I really want.
Just want ones I haven't seen.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of beaming shinies already. I had Hoppip, I think, the beaming. Or no, I had Hoppip the kind-hearted. That's what I had. For Hoppip.
Even knocking them out, I'm not getting that many Pichu. It's fun.
Silly Pichu.
But guess we'll have to find the outbreak the next time, and hopefully it's in a maybe more advantageous position.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get a shiny Pichu. Just bad luck, I guess. I don't know. I thought I read that Outbreak with Sparkling Power is the best odds in the game, but exclamation point shiny hunting in my chat. It's weird.
I mean, they don't call me a full odds hunter for nothing. So I'm just KOing them now and finishing the outbreak, and
Yeah, Outbreak odds themselves aren't great, but pair them with the Sparkling Power, and they're the best odds in the game, supposedly.
So, any raid plans?
I don't have a raid target at the moment, no.
So that's my outbreak. So,
Yeah, supposedly is the key word. Just like, and I say this loosely, just like the Masuda method is supposed to work with multiple mons, supposedly. I'm not convinced right now.
that's a you thing.
Yep.
Right. You who be up? Not a lot of people, honestly.
Is that? Oh, that's shiny! Right at the end! Shiny Deerling, finally! Let's go! Oh, he's only got 2 heal balls. Alright, I'm just gonna put the deer to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Yes, sleepy deer. It'll have the sleepy time mark. Then let's fault swipe it.
Okay, good, it's nighttime.
Deerling woke up. What is the ability to wake up early?
Early bird?
Early bird? Deerling has early bird now? And of course I missed hypnosis. Zen headbutt. Ow. Rude. Go to sleep. Go back to sleep. And
Hello.
all I hear is the deer in the backgrounds too. All right, I got 2 heal balls, and I got it in the first one.
Again. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Nature suggestions in the chat, and is it going to be marked?
Rash.
Buy more. I will buy more.
Rash sleep time.
Rash sleepy time. Jolly marked and rash. Nice. You and Chaos said the same thing. Super top secret said jolly.
Pichu.
It's a normal terror type. It is attack over defense. Coop! Oh no.
Well, that's what I was gonna suggest. Jeez.
Coop! It's a naughty nature. It's not marked, unfortunately. What's up, Coop? Happy Easter, my friend. Happy late Easter. Thank you so much for the shout out for Coop. We were just about to end.
Yep.
What's up, Coop? How you doing? What's up, Mike? How you doing? Game and Luke, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Whoops, no, you're fine. You're fine, my friend. Parabolic Panda, it's good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm doing a multi with Chaos right now. We were... Chaos, unfortunately, has to go and everything.
Yes, I do.
But, I mean, I guess I can keep going for a little bit. I don't know how long you can stay, Chaos. I know you said you gotta go.
I need to, like...
So...
I get the word.
So yeah,
Just
doing
doing
good.
this
Hope you're well. I'm doing better. I was sick this past weekend, and I'm still kind of recovering it. But yeah.
So, I'm gonna go over to Jimmy, I guess, since he's gonna stay on. Since he just got raided. So, you can enjoy Jimmy a little bit longer, and I will. See you
What's up,
all
Glax? How you
soon.
doing? Welcome into the stream.
Keep in mind that tomorrow I'm not streaming. Check it. Look at that. Yeah. How many more can Jimmy find today? That's the question.
So we just found the shiny deerling here. So let me update my recent there.